Good morning, Glen, Allen. How's everyone doing this morning? All right, I need you guys to give a very warm welcome to our MC, Jace.
Grayson.
Grayson,
and
it's early in the morning and
It is.
I have a dead brain. I'm sorry, Grayson.
It's all right. Good morning. Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and investing in the future.
And we're very excited to partner with our Crescendo sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage in STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team.
A big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses with individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do without you.
And now it's my pleasure to introduce our first speaker this morning, Matt Wilson, the coach of 1086.
Check one, check. Oh, it works. Maybe. Green. Check one, check two. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day. Who's excited to play with some robots? So I just have a couple of house rules today. So two things. That door to my right is for robots only. The door over here behind me is for human, non-robot people. We could have the robots over here. There's a tripping hazard. I don't want to get anyone in trouble over there, so stay off of that. And the human players come over here behind me. And the second thing is, I already got yelled at for this morning. You guys could stay in the appropriate areas. Don't go upstairs. Do not go upstairs. We have cameras. We've already caught 2 people upstairs. I yelled at, so don't go upstairs. Can we follow that? Can we not go upstairs? Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Have a good.
All right, now to introduce our second speaker, Zach Jacobs, Assistant Secretary of Education for the Commonwealth of Virginia.
Good morning, everyone. What an honor it is to be here with you all. My name is Zach, and I have the privilege of serving as the Assistant Secretary of Education for the Commonwealth of Virginia. And I'm joined here with my colleague, Allie Buckner, who is our policy analyst on our team. And we are so excited to be here and kind of witness all of your hard work that has gone into this competition. And I was just talking with some of the folks here and learning about this competition. This was not something that I had where I grew up. I grew up in a very rural area, and the most kind of robotics tech things that we had was you could take your TSA classes once. We had one class there, and just the amount of work and
Did you cut both mics? All right.
All right. Sorry about that. Seriously though, it is my hat is off to all of you that take the time to do this. Whether you have the support of your school administrators and your coaches, your teachers, your parents. It is not easy to put something on like this and to do it so professionally and just with such enthusiasm. And I was talking with some of the team here from Deep Run, and this morning she said to me that we're not teaching kids to build robots. We're having robots teach children how to be kids and how to be adults, and that is just a huge part of this. This is such a huge learning opportunity, and it's something that I wish that we had growing up. But you know, Abby and Nishal, the team, and Mr. Wilson, you guys have just made this a huge success. And it really is just a true honor and a privilege to be here with you. And we wish you the most success in this and in your endeavors. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the time that you've put into this. And we're excited to see how the day goes. So thank you.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Jesse. The judges want to hear your stories, your success, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you might want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams.
There's another group of volunteers that you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees in the zebra shirts, led by head referee Jim, over there in the back.
Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time.
Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team.
And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners. Team 8 Poly Robotics from Palo Alto, California will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs.
We do have one award which recognizes an individual student instead of a team, and it's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand, and now let's give a round of applause for all of these students who are nominated by their team.
And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism as part of everything you do here at the competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we'll be recognizing the nominees of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers.
The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their team, and as you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the first experience, so thank you to all of the mentors.
Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the first experience. Thank you. You help set the culture at first and are a part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams.
And we know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, such as FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication and effort on behalf of all FIRST programs.
And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All the details are on the FIRST website.
And finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of your emergency exits, and there's a fire extinguisher over here by the head ref stand.
Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a pit admin for help.
Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all.
Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem performed by Leo from 4472.
at dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Are you ready to crescendo? The other voices you'll be hearing this weekend is from our game announcers. Please welcome Spencer and Ryan.
Mics weren't turned on. There we go. All right, cool. You need your mic right, Ryan? No, you keep your mic. What are you saying? I said, did you have? Yeah, I got it. Go for it. Mike, yeah, there you go.
All right, everybody, real quick, on request, if
No,
you
Raj.
are a first alumni,
Um,
if you are a first alumni, please make sure you go up to the front desk at sign in and make sure that you sign up for the new CHS Chesapeake First Alumni Database. We want to make sure we can keep track of all you guys. That's per Doc Davies. Thank you very much.
First alumni.
First alumni, we're trying to keep track of all the Chesapeake ones because first
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements. Amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flat and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, and now let's go ahead and get you introduced to our teams for our first qualification match of the day. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 2106.
From Goochland, Virginia, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
To their right, it's 2068.
From Manassas, Virginia, it's the Metal Jackets.
And finishing us off, it's 5338.
From Leesburg, Virginia, it's ACL Robo Loco.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we're met with the face of 540.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's Talon 540.
To their right, it's 3939.
From Buchanan, Virginia, it's Batatat.
And finishing us off, it's 6882.
From Fredericksburg, Virginia, it's Fahrenheit Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 2, 1, Crescendo.
Match number 1 underway here at Glen Allen. Robots following their autonomous routines, 2106. Getting a shot up in that speaker and not quite able to grab that second note. Teleop period. Beginning now, drivers taking control of those robots. Talon 540 racing their way across the field. 5338, Robo Loco, and 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, both putting up shots in that speaker. 3939, Botetourt lining up with that amp, and they were able to put a note on in. 2068, that's the Metal Jackets now, getting lined up with that speaker. Shot is up and good. It's like 68-82, that's Fahrenheit, maybe playing a little bit of defense here. 5338, Robo Loco trying to get around him and pick up a note from their source. .5338, getting that note, breaking free, sprinting over to their speaker, lining up. Shot is up and good. .2106, that's the Junkyard Dogs navigating their way around that defense. Lining up with the amp. They drop one in. Red Alliance is ready to amplify now. They got two robots flying over. Oh, a shot up and just off. Blue Alliance looks like they're already lined up to try to climb aboard the stage. Red Alliance still busy cycling across the entire field. Metal Jackets put a shot up and in. Robo Loco now putting a shot up and in. 20 seconds left. Human players tossing those notes up onto the microphone almost. And the Blue Alliance able to get one on their microphone. Two seconds left now, and that's the end of the match. Score shows a red advantage. We'll wait for final scores. We have your final scores from match number one. The Red Alliance taking the match by a score of 71-35. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance did pick up the ensemble ranking point from a G424 violation.
for qualification match 2. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 2988.
That's Robo Riot.
And in the middle, 1086.
That's our host team, Blue Cheese.
And to finish us off with 4286.
That's Imperial Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we start with 5804.
That's Torch.
And 2998.
It's the Viking Bots.
And lastly, 346.
That's the Robohawks.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 2 underway. 346, the Robohawks putting up 1-2 shots in the speaker. Not quite able to grab that third note. Now flying to the center of the field. Teleop underway here, Blue Cheese, 1086. Snagging a note and softly lobbing it in. Another shot from Blue Cheese lined up. It's up, and it's Gouda. 5804 Torch now. Quickly sprinting over to that amp and a fast dump off there. Using that nice swerve drive to maneuver around the field. 2 quick shots up from Torch, the second one just off the mark. Looks like 346, the Robohawks, might be having a little bit of trouble over in center field. They still have a minute and a half. See if they can get something going here. $2998, that's the Viking Bots. Looks like one of their panels might be hanging off the robot a little bit. They're lined up for some defense. Those googly eyes staring right at me. 1086 able to maneuver around them smoothly. That cheese is looking extra sharp right now. A shot up and ooh, just bouncing out from 1086. 50 seconds left. Blue showing a 36-18 advantage right now. 5804 Torch putting in work. Another shot up and in for 5804. Big collision in midfield. 2998 trying their hardest to slow down that cheese. We also have 2988, that's Robo Riot. Trying to play some defense, but with 20 seconds left here, human players tossing some notes up onto those microphones. 5804 trying to get up. Looks like they're bounced precariously, and we have 5 seconds left in this one. In 3, 2, 1. End of the match here. Blue Alliance showing a 45-22 advantage. We'll wait for final scores. Let's see scores from qualification match number 2. Blue Alliance taking that match by a score of 47-24. Picking up 2 rank points there.
All right, for qualification match 3, let's say hello to the Red Alliance with 61-94.
Team 61-94. I gotta scroll down. Give me 1 second. Team 61-94, the Aftershock from Cumberland, Virginia.
And 57-24.
57-24, Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
And to finish us off, 6-17.
Team 617, Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 15-99.
That's the Circuitry, the host team from here in Mechanicsville.
Is it out of order? And 31-36.
It's the official robotics constructors of Ashland, or Orcabots from Ashland, Virginia.
And lastly, 44-72.
44-72 is Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, I got 4 robots moving in autonomous, 5 robots moving here now. 31-36 making their shot, 44-72 shooting. We got 5 seconds left in autonomous. Ooh, they got a ring stuck on the robot. All right, here we go. It's driver control. Can their teammates help get that ring or get that note stuck off the robot? That ring is going to kind of dance around there. Can they get it off? They're going to spin. Can they get it? No, not quite yet. 44-72 still trying to get it. 57-24, 61-94 are both continuing to try to score those rings for the Red Alliance. Come on, teammate, get it off. 31-36, get it off. Come on, you got it. Yeah. Come on, you got it. Teammates work together. Get that cooperation. 57-24 now is trying to get those middle rings off. They're trying. 44-72. Everyone just root for them. They're trying to get that note off. Hey, got it off. 4472 is now free of that notorious note they had trapped, and they're going to start collecting those notes. 3136, they've just dropped 2 notes in that amp very quickly for the Blue Alliance. 617 looks like they're trying to line up for a shot on the speaker. 4472 now scoring thanks to freeing themselves of that notorious note. 1599 scoring as well for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance going to start cycling. 5724 coming across the field. They've got their first note. Next note, 617, looks like they might be having some technical issues. 6194 is continuing to cycle. 5724 is going to try to shoot another note. They're going to go for that amp. There's another blue note. Are they going to power that amp here in a second? Get that subwoofer all powered up. 3136. They're going to line up that shot, and they make it with a powered speaker. Look at that. Ooh, nice shot for 44. That's a guitar riff. It's endgame. Human player is going to start scoring. First shot from Red, making it on there. Can the human player make it 2 for 3? Just short. All right, we got our first blue robot almost going for the hang. You got 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's the match. Supernova having the hard time during that match, trying to get that note off. They made the most of it. They continue to score very rapidly in that match. We got one red robot trying to, did almost attempt to get that full hang. They did not quite get it. Doesn't look like we have that many, we don't have any robots fully supporting themselves. We're going to wait for the referees to confirm that score here in just a minute. All right, let's go ahead and see that Blue with a score of 60-21. Breaking it down. 41 speaker points from the Blue, 5 points for Amp, 2 on the stage, and 10 penalty points were added to the Blue, and they did get that cooperation. All right, these teams are going to get themselves loaded up. Back on the field now.
For qualification match 4. On the Red Alliance in the corner, we have 6802.
Team 6802 is the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And over in the middle, we have 3361.
It's the Governators from Fishersville, Virginia.
And to finish us off, we have 977.
Team 977, it's Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, to start us off, we have 1262.
It's the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia. Which their very impressive tiny flag. They gave it to me and I love it.
Over in the middle, we have 9709.
That's Team Isotope, our rookie team from here in Chesterfield, Virginia.
And lastly, we have 2186.
2186 is Team Dogs of Steel from Hernan, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, after that short little intermission there, these teams are going to start loading up and launching. Stags making 2 of the shots. Isotopes abandoning their autonomous after making 2 note shots and making it in, one getting stuck. All right, now can Isotopes get that note out of the robot? Is this 2 matches in a row or we get him out? We get him stuck. All right, Red Alliance coming over to the blue side to start cycling. They're going to collect those notes off that field. Stags are now going to make another couple shots with their notes. 2186, trying to figure out, might be having some small technical issues. 1262 coming back to trying to grab that note in the field. They took it from 3361. They're going to say thank you very much, and they're going to launch it. They're going to get it. 977 trying to get a note into that speaker. 9709 might be having some issues on that far side in front of that speaker, maybe playing some defense. 3361 making that shot. They've got it. 1262 is going to come back across the field. They're going to start that cycling process. We've got a traffic jam over here on the blue side of the field. We've got two blue robots playing some heavy defense, stopping these robots. Mean Caymans are going to come and collect their next note. They're going to get in that corner. Can they get it? They do not. Yes, they do. They're going to come across. They're going to grab it. 3361. They're going to come collect their next note. 977. Looks like they may have a note stuck in their robot as well. Sag's going to come over. They're going to come and they're going to launch their next shot. And they do. The Mean Caymans are going to continue to cycle. They're going to come back across the field. 3361. They're going to line up their next shot. Are they going to make it? They are just missing it. 9709 playing some defense. They're blocking it around. 23 seconds left. Here they go. All right. Can the human players make these high notes? Ooh, just missing it. The Isotope player using that backhand. Ooh, just missing it. Isotopes are going to get that hang. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Stags looks like they're getting it just at the last second. We got 2 blue robots over here, fully supported by the rigging. They're going to get those bonus points for endgame. All right, we're going to wait for a thumbs up from the head referee to give it the scorekeeper. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. Let's go ahead and post it. With a score of 41-28.
Qualification match 5. Let's say hello to the Red Alliance. Over in the corner, we have 2890.
From Chesapeake, Virginia, it's the Hawk Collective.
And over in the middle, we have 5954.
From Victoria, Virginia, it's the Portable Chargers.
And to finish us off, 1610.
From Franklin, Virginia, it's Blackwater Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4821.
From our nation's capital, it's CyberUs.
And in the middle, 1522.
From Ashland, Virginia, it's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
And lastly, 404.
From Petersburg, Virginia, it's Art.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 5 underway. Team 404 lined up with the speaker. Looks like 1522, Defenders of the Multiverse, picking up a second note, but not quite lined up with that amp. Coming out of Autonomous, we're tied 9-9. 404, that's Art. Getting moving here. Waiting for that arm to drop into position. Oh, and their shot just bounces out. Team 1610, that's Blackwater Robotics. Drifting around the field. Looking like maybe they're trying to pick up a note there and go line up with the speaker and get that shot up and in. 2890, the Hawk Collective, dropping a note off in their amp. 1522, Defenders of the Multiverse, living up to their name. Looks like they're playing some defense. 59-54, the Portable Chargers. Also looks like they're doing the same, trying to block off that path to the blue source. 48-21, that's Cyberus. The nice looking shot up into that speaker. 4-4 now, just missing another shot. 48-21, cycling quickly here. That's Cyberus from Washington, D.C. Picking up yet another note and another shot up and in. 15-22, playing some mean defense over here on the Hawk Collective. 16-10, Blackwater slides on in between them and quickly picking up a note. Ooh, big collision between Red Alliance members 2890 and 1610. 1610 doesn't seem phased there, still flying across. Another shot up and in for Blackwater. And with 15 seconds left, human players tossing those high notes. Blue Alliance landing one on the microphone. 2890 successfully able to get on stage, and with 2 seconds left, that's the match. Red Alliance showing an advantage here, 44-30. We'll wait for final scores. Let's see your scores from qualification match number 5. Red Alliance taking the win, 37-31, close match. taking home 2 ranking points.
All right. We're going to go ahead and introduce teams here on the field. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 68-82.
From Fredericksburg, Virginia, it's Fahrenheit Robotics.
To their right, it's 58-04.
From here in Richmond, Virginia, it's Torch.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 42-86.
From up in Mechanicsville, Virginia, it's Imperial Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we see 21-06.
From next door in Gooseland, Virginia, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
To their right, it's 44-72.
From Prince William County, Virginia, it's Supernova.
And finishing us off, it's 6-17.
From Highland Springs, it's the Engineers.
Mic check 1 2.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Colorado.
Qual 6 underway here, 21-06, the Junkyard Dogs. putting a shot, make it 2 up in that speaker. 5804 also doing the same. 2106 making 3 now. A nice 4-note autonomous from the Junkyard Dogs. Blue Alliance, they slight advantage coming out of auto. Torch and the Junkyard Dogs racing towards center field, grabbing those notes. 2106 dumping it off in the amp. $60.82, that's fair. Looks like they're lined up, ready to play some defense. Torch dropping off another note into their amp. They're ready to amplify. Already picking up 1 note up in that speaker. Can they make it 2? Yes, they can. Torch on fire here early. $44.72 Supernova. Looks like they're having a little trouble getting enough power behind that note to make it into the speaker. $42.86 Imperial playing some nice defense there, blocking those Supernova shots. 2106 the Junkyard Dogs, they're going to just go right on around them and put up an amplified shot worth a cool 5 points. Looking to make it 2 is 2106, and they do so. Little under a minute left here is 5804, putting up some amp shots of their own. Like Torch is trying to get that note, and they're able to intake it successfully. Glide back over to their side of the field, put it up and in for an easy shot. We have a tie score with 30 seconds left. This is going to be a close finish here. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs getting that second note into the amp. They're ready to go. 20 seconds left. That could be huge. 5804 Torch already on stage here with 10 seconds left. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs with 5 seconds looking to make a last second shot, and in 2, 1, that shot just out. A close match here. We'll see who takes it home. And we're ready to see our score from qualification match number 6. Taking the match 51-40. Picking up 3 ranking points there. I believe picking up that ensemble ranking point because of a G424 penalty incurred on the Blue Alliance.
let's get you introduced to our teams here. Qualification match number 7. This drive team would rather be driving a tractor than their robot, but it's 39-39.
That's Bada Touch 4H Robotics from Buchanan, Virginia.
To their right, they're mean, they're green. It's 68-02.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And finishing off on the red alliance. They're swarming the stage. It's 2060.
2068 is Team Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
Moving on over to the blue alliance. Shooting through the stars. It's 977.
It's Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
In the middle on the blue alliance, it's 57-24.
57-24, Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
And finishing us off on the blue alliance, it's 1086.
Team 1086, it's Blue Cheese, our host team right here in Richmond.
Ladies and gentlemen, if it would work, there we go. I need someone who is driving a vehicle with XFE 3248 to move their vehicle. It is blocking a fire lane and it will be towed. Thank you.
Quick little reminder, guys, if you didn't catch what he just said, if you drive a burgundy, like brown Toyota Sequoia with license plate XFE 3248, your car is parked in a fire lane and will be towed here in just a few minutes. So, if you drive one of those cars, please go move a car.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Chowder.
All right, I got one blue robot shooting a little hard, missing that shot in their autonomous. I got 3 red robots all moving. 39-39 has got note successfully in their possession. 57-24 trying really hard, but the robot programming is just a little off. All right, here we go. These teams are going to light themselves up, and they're going to get those notes loaded. There's that first one for blue from 57-24. They're going to make that second into their amp. They've got their first cooperation light. Over on the red, we might have some traffic jams. 6802 making that shot. 57-24 getting themselves lined up. They're going to get their second one for the amp. They've got those 3 notes. 6802 get. 6802 making that. My mic. 68-2 making another shot. 57-24 successful on that shot. 9-7-7 just a little short. 39-39 making that shot. Make it for red. They're going to start cycling. Mean up on that amp. They're going to drop it in. Having some issues dropping it in. We got 1 minute, 10 seconds left. 57-24's got another note loaded. They're going to go for that amp. And they get it. 57-24 making another shot. 9-7-7 making another shot. 39-39 cycling across the field. Mean Cayman's doing the same. 20-68. They're gonna come load another note. Just missing it. Not quite loaded up. They're gonna try to see if they can get this note loaded. They've got it in. 39-39's trying to get it. Mean Caymans as well trying to get their next note. 1086 still having some robot issues. 57-24 got another note loaded. They're gonna go for that shot and they make it. 9-7-7. They're gonna make that shot. It's end game. 9-7-7 just missing it. 39-39 is gonna go for that middle. They're gonna go for that stage to go support themselves. Human players tossing those rings just shy of it. Ooh, just missing it. We got 57-24 going for that chains. 2-1, and that's the match. Mean Cayman's last second might be getting it. At 39, they get it. Are the referees gonna count it? Look at that. That's a one hanging on there. Are they gonna get it? That's 2 robots on that same chain. All right. Keepers to finalize. Waiting for the referees to submit that score. Is going to get that harmony with those 2 robots hanging. How's it going to score? Let's go ahead and see it. With a score of 50-31.
All right, everybody, let's get you introduced to our teams here for this match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 48-21.
Team 48-21. Oh.
To their right, we have 53-38. And rounding off our Red Alliance, it's 540. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, sailing through the seas, it's 1610. To their right, it's none other than the Bright Orange, 2988. And finishing us off, it's 1522. Yeah. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I got 3 blue robots moving. 1 red. 7 seconds left in autonomous. All right, I got all 6 robots moving. Here we go. Teams are going to start working quick when they start loading those notes. 16-10, making their next shot, and they get it. 15-22, trying to load another note from the middle. 29-88, pushing that note, pushing those notes for their alliance partners to get. 53-38 now come across. They're going to start cycling their notes. 48-21 might be having some technical issues back down there towards the speaker. 5-4-0. They're coming back over. They've got their notes loaded. They're trying to get another note loaded from 5-4-0. Not too sure what they're doing down there at red. Two nine 8-8. Trying to play some defense. 16-10. Coming across, they've got another loaded. They're going to shoot 2 pretty quickly for blue. 48-21. Looks like they're dancing around the field trying to get that note off their robot. 15-22. Moving around in the middle, playing some defense. 16-10's continuing to cycle. 53-38. They've got another note loaded. They're going to cycle as well, playing a little bit of defense. 16-10's being really quick, shooting across the field. 37 seconds left. It's getting pretty close to end game. 48-21. Coming across that field. 53-38's got another one loaded. 16-10's going to make a shot. These 2 blue and red robots trading punch for punch, shot for shot. It's end game. There's that rift sequence. Here we go. Human players are going to shoot. Not quite all the high notes quite making it. I got 1 red robot, 1 blue robot, 2 blue robots going for the hang. 48-21, and they're going to just miss it. 16-10. Ooh, looks like their hook just coming off that last second. 53-38, fully up there. We're going to wait to see how the referees score that match. All right, waiting for the scorekeepers to finalize that score. All right, let's go and see that. The score of 41-35. Blue is going to take it. They're going to move up in those rankings. 1610 is going to stay where they're at 13th position.
Let's get you introduced to our teams here. We have a lot of scary looking bots on the field, but starting us off on the Red Alliance, you should fear them. It's 1262!
From Martinsville, Virginia, it's the Stags.
Moving on over, soaring through the sky, it's 346!
From down in Chesterfield, Virginia, it's the RoboHawks.
And finishing us off, it's 2998!
From Richmond, Virginia, it's the Viking Bots.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, it's 6194!
From Cumberland, Virginia, it's the Aftershocks.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance in their pink and teal, also soaring, it's 2890!
From Chesapeake, Virginia, it's the Hawk Collective.
And finishing us off, built of steel, it's 2186!
From Herndon, Virginia, it's the Dogs of Steel.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Kalamazoo!
Qualification match number 9 underway, 2890, the Hawk Collective, putting up 2 shots to the speaker, 346, also racing and picking up and shooting yet another note for the Red Alliance, sprinting over to midfield just to grab one more, and out of auto, Red Alliance showing a lead. 2186, that's the Dogs of Steel, note in tow, they're gonna go drop it off in the amp. Ooh, just missing there. We have a Hawk on Hawk battle here. 2890, the Hawk Collective, and 346, the RoboHawks, both in midfield, grabbing notes. 346 dumping theirs off into their amp. 2890 shooting theirs into the speaker. 346, the RoboHawks, flying across the field, grabbing another note as 2186, the Dogs of Steel, make a shot into their speaker. Minute 25 to go in this one. Red Alliance showing a 15-point lead right now. 28-90, the Hawk Collective struggling a little bit to get that shot off. 61-94, their alliance partners, the Aftershocks, slipping in front of them and putting a shot up themselves. 29-98, that's the Viking bots. Looks like they're trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. 12-62, the Stags doing the same, but they're accidentally bumping their alliance partners, 346. Couple of missed shots over here for the Blue Alliance. As 29-98, the Viking bots slam into their chain. 12-62, that's the Stags already lined up to get on stage. They're pulling up, and it looks like they're successfully off the ground here. 25 seconds remaining. 346, the RoboHawks. Wrap it off in their trap. With under 20 seconds left now. Human players can toss those notes, those high notes, onto their microphones. And 346 spotlighting themselves. That's the end of the match. Red Alliance showing an advantage, 47-32. We'll wait for final scores. Let's see your scores from match 9. Alliance taking the match 60-37. Taking home all 4 rank points with 12-62, the Stags moving up into first place early on at this event.
We're on our 10th qualification match here. We don't have too many more. I believe we're ending at 45 today. But let's go ahead and get you introduced to our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 31-36.
From Ashland, Virginia, it's the official Robot Constructors of Ashland, or ORCA.
To their right, I hope no one has dyslexia, it's 33-61.
From Fishersville, it's the Governators.
And finishing us off on the right side, the red side, it's 9709.
From Chesterfield, it's Isotope.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. They're portable. It's 5954.
From Victoria, Virginia, it's the Portable Chargers.
To their right, it's none other than 1599.
From Mechanicsville, it's Circuitry.
And finishing us off, their robot is found. It's 404.
From Petersburg, Virginia, It's 404 Art.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ball match 10 underway here, 33-61. The Governators and 31-36. Orca working together to get a couple shots up into their speaker. Orca going and picking up a third note and able to get it up in that speaker. Red Alliance, the big lead coming out of autonomous. We'll see if Blue's able to start coming back here as 1599 Circuitry. Grabbing a note and trying to maneuver their way over in front of the speaker. Their shots up and in. 31-36 Orca now grabbing some notes from the midfield and just feeding them over to their alliance. That note almost balancing itself on top of the speaker, but does drop just in front. It's going to allow them to have some shorter cycles as they look to amplify here in the future. 9709, that's Isotope, playing some nice defense here. They got themselves planted in front of Circuitry. 1599. Blue Alliance amplifying, but just missing a shot there, and another one bouncing out of the way. Credit Isotope for forcing 1599 out of their comfort spot as they're dumping another one into their amp. (31-36), that's Orca. Grabbing a note, looks like they're ready to amplify over on the Red Alliance. Lined up in front of the speaker, that shot's up and good, and they amplify just in time to get those bonus points. Oh, and shot just bouncing off the rim. Orca now able to clean that missed shot up as 1599 Circuitry looking to try to see if they can't push Isotope out of the way. They don't need to, though. That shot is up and good. 31-36 Orca also making a shot. 25 seconds left in this one. Red leads 40-13. It's Art playing a little bit of defense, but Orca able to swerve on around him. Red Alliance spotlighting that chain. Let's see if 33-61 is able to pull up to get that bonus point. Oh, 97-09 and 31-36 climbing together and spotlit. That's a nice harmony. We'll see if that nets them an extra ranking point. Let's see scores from qualification match. Taking the match 53-16. And they do pick up that ensemble ranking point.
Qualification match 11. Let's say hello to the Red Alliance. Over in the corner, we have 617.
Team Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
And in the middle, 6882.
Team 6882 is Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg, Virginia.
And to finish us off, 4821.
4821 is Cyber Us, team representing Washington, D.C.
Over on the Blue Alliance, in the corner, we have 1610.
Team 1610.
And
Go for it. 1 second, my GA tool is deciding to not like me again. Team 1610, Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia.
and 1086.
It's Blue Cheese here from Deep Run High School.
And to finish us off, 5804.
Team 5804, it's Team Torch.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, 5804, Team Torch lining up that next shot. Ooh, just missing it. Can they make their next one? Just missing the next one. 4824, go for that shot. Not gonna quite make that timer. All right, I got 6 red robots, or 6 robots all moving, 3 red, 3 blue. These teams are gonna start moving quickly. 1610, they've got their first note. They're gonna launch it in that, there they go. They're gonna make it that shot into the speaker. Blues are gonna get the, there we go. There's that cooperation. I saw those team players looking at each other, hitting that button. They're gonna get that cooperation bonus, sacrificing that first note on each side. 1086 making their shot from Blue Cheese. .5804 was being determined about doing it. They actually loaded both of those notes into both of the amps. So they single-handedly got their cooperation. I still see 2 blue robots moving. 617 might be having some technical issues. 4821 coming across field, maybe playing some defense. 6882 trying to move around. 1610 continuing to cycle, hitting a little traffic with Blue Cheese. 5804 continuing to move across. They're going to make their next cycle. 1086 is going to go for their next shot, and they make it. 50 seconds left. Blue Cheese and Torch and 1610 continuing to cycle. Ooh, big hit between Blue Cheese and Torch. They're going to make their next shot. These teams are making these shots count from Blue. They've got that speaker active, just missing that shot. 30 seconds left. They continue to score. They've just got another one. Can they make the next one before that speaker runs out? They will not. All rift. What blue robots? What are the red robots going to do? Are they going to make that shot? Ooh, the human player's just missing it. There's one blue robot. There's a second blue robot. 1610, are they going to try to squeeze themselves up there? 1 second left, and that's the match. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. With a score of 59-29. Blue is going to get it. All three teams moving up in the ranking. Blue Cheese moving up to 19. Team Torch moving up to 6th. 16-10 moving up to 8th. And they get that cooperation, which was single-handedly scored by 5804 Team Torch, scoring both of those notes in their apps. If you guys didn't miss, I'll fill in some time here in a second. I'm actually going to steal. I'm going to steal a note. I'm going to steal one of these notes. All right, so if you guys didn't catch what just happened, because we had to actually, someone pointed out to us during the match. So Team Torch, during that match, took these notes, and what you can do, if you take the notes during the match, 30 seconds of the match, there's a yellow light here on the field that blinks. And what happens is if the team scores the note in the amp, I'm actually going to score it. They do it on both sides. They're going to be flashing, and both human players have to look at each other, and they have to hit this very awesome shiny yellow button. If they do that, they get a cooperation bonus. Torch worked out before the match and said, we want the cooperation, we're going to maximize our efforts, and they scored in both of the amplifiers so they could single-handedly get max cooperation. So they guaranteed it. Awesome cooperation, love it, works out great.
All right, qualification match 12, the last match before lunchtime. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 4286. In the middle, we have 2106. And to finish us off, we have 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And in the middle, we have 5724.
5724 Spartan Robotics.
And lastly, to finish us off, we have 3939.
Bot OTOT 4H Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. Moving off, we got 3 blue robots all launching those notes. 2 of them making several shots. Red's coming over to try to grab another note. Both the blue robots missing. And we're green, and we're go. Here we go. 57-24 dropping that first note. Are they going to get that cooperation? The human players are looking. Can they do it? They're trying to hit those yellow notes. Human player, do it on blue. There we go. We got that cooperation yet again. 42-86. He's got the smiley face of I'm going to block you defense. 39-39 is going to get their first load up. They've got their next note. 57-24 is going to go. They're making the shot. 57-24 is going in with that amp. 39-39 shooting it in. 28-90 going back across the field. They're going to continue cycling. 21-06 coming back across the field, bumping into that stage. They make the shot. 21-86 coming back across the field. They're going to go for their intake. They're going to grab it. Just missing it. 21-06 dropping their next note into that amp. Couple blue robots bumping each other. 28-90. They're going to go for their next shot. 57-24 is going for that amp. 103 left. 21-06 is going to grab. 21-86 going to grab their next note. 21-06 coming back across the field. They're going to continue cycling. These red and blue robots are trading blow for blow, note for note. Coming back across the field. Another 57-24 going for another amp load. 28-90 coming over. They're going to try to make that shot. They're going to try to move around that blocking red robot, and they're going to make it. 39-39 is going to come across. 39-39 is going to come over and try to score. 57-24 is going to go power that amp. There they go, missing just shot. Here's that guitar riff. It's endgame. Ooh, the blue human player almost making that shot. Oh, and he got it. Can he make a second one? He cannot make a second one. We've got 2 red robots fully supported. 28-90, can they make it 3? 21-86 got it. 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. Here we go. It's the last match. With a score of 51-61. Red's going to take it with that cooperation we saw. All right. We're going to go ahead and take a break for lunch. We're going to resume back at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is when we're resuming. We want teams on the field at 1:50 so we can start. Match starts at 2 o'clock, which means bots need to be on the field at 1:50.
FRC is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only 1 season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth
Yep. Right about here. Okay, interesting. Huh. It's an exact spot. Okay. Phone check 1, 2. Dead spot there. Continuing to walk around. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. I'm going to do one quick mic check before we go. I'm going to walk all the way over here, back to my dead zone. Do I have a dead zone anymore? I don't have a dead zone anymore. So I think we did fix that mic issue. It sounds a lot better now. Not cutting out as much. All right, let's get this show on the road.
Testing. All right. I hope your lunch was great. Now let's get ready for qualification match 13. Over on the Red Alliance, on the far side, we have 4472.
From Prince William County, Virginia, it's Supernova.
And in the middle, we have 9709.
From Chesterfield, Virginia, it's Isotope.
And to finish us off for the Red Alliance, we have 1599.
From Mechanicsville, it's Circuitry.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have 6194.
From Cumberland, Virginia, it's the Aftershocks.
And in the middle, we have 540.
From Godwin High School, it's Talon 540.
And lastly, we have 1262.
From Martinsville, Virginia, it's the Stags.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 13 underway here. 6194, the Aftershocks, bumping all of those notes off the middle. Interesting strategy there from them. Red Alliance showing a 14-9 advantage. Talon 540 flying across the field, looking to get a note fed to them by their human player. 9709 Isotope now. Looks like they're cycling well in this match. Shot up and into the speaker. 1262, that's the Stags. All lined up with a shot, but it just rims out. $97.09, furiously cycling, grabbing another note from midfield, bringing it back to their speaker. They're all set. That shot's up and in. Some defense being played here. Looks like by 540, 1599 Circuitry able to spin around them, drop a note off in their amp, and they're ready to amplify. It looks like 1599 is caught over in that blue amp zone. 6194, the Aftershocks. Trying to keep them there a little bit, but 1599 able to break free. Red Alliance able to make an amplified shot. Talon 540 still playing some mean defense here in midfield. Looks like their intake might be dangling a little bit. 40 seconds remaining in this one. Red Alliance has the advantage. Big time hit from Supernova. They're spinning off that defense and ready to shoot one up and in the speaker. 1262 the Stags doing the same for Blue. 20 robots lining up to get on board that stage. Oh, and a high note just spinning off of that microphone. 1262 the Stags getting on stage. 1599 and 9709 trying to harmonize with 3, 2, 1. They're not quite able to pull up. We'll wait for final scores. Let's see scores from qualification match 13. Taking the match 67-29. Picking up 3 rank points there. 97.09 Isotope all the way up into 4th place.
Qualification match 14. Let's say hello to the Red Alliance. Starting us off, we have 29.98.
From Thomas Jefferson High School, it's the Viking Bots.
33.61.
From Shenandoah Valley Governor School, it's the Governators.
And 29.88.
From Clark County High School, it's Robo Riot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have 15.22.
From Hanover High School, it's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
And 20.68.
From Osborne Park High School, it's the Metal Jackets.
And lastly, to finish us off, we have 68.02.
From Cedar Bluff, Virginia, it's the Mean Caymans.
Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 14 underway. 33-61, the Governators put up a shot, go and grab another note, and able to put up 2 into that speaker. Blue showing the advantage 11-10 at the end of autonomous. 2068, the Metal Jackets looks like they're all lined up and ready to shoot. 6802, Mean Caymans get their jaws on a note and launch it up in the speaker. Quick cycling here from Mean Caymans, but a shot just bouncing out for them. 1522, Defenders of the Multiverse. Just shoving a note over for their alliance partner, 6802. A little bit of creative strategy there from Dottam. 29.88, that's Robo Riot. All ready to play some defense. They're guarding Dottam pretty closely, but Dottam just trying to shovel on over a note to their teammate. 6802 says, we'll take that. And they're going to go ahead and pick it up. But 2998, the Viking Bots, not trying to make it easy. 6802 gets himself wedged under the stage for a second, but able to break free there. 33-61, the Governators moving quickly across this field, grabbing a note from their source. 15-22, Defenders of the Multiverse now playing some tough defense on 33-61, the Governators. 33-61 able to slide around them and make that speaker shot. 2068, the Metal Jackets moving around nicely now. They're able to pick up a note. Cycle all the way across the field. 30 seconds left in this one. We have a close match so far, 31-28 in favor of the Red Alliance. 15-22 still. 68-02, the Mean Caimans flying across the field, getting that speaker shot up and in. Human players tossing those high notes onto the microphone over for the Red Alliance. 33-61 will take advantage of that spotlight in 3, 2, 1. That match ends. A close match. We'll see who's counted as hanging and not. 1 point difference showing now, but we'll wait for final scores. All right, let's see final score. Match 14. 37-37. That spotlit climb making a difference, helping secure 1 rank point for each alliance.
Qualification match 15. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 31-36. And 59-54.
Portable Chargers from Victoria, Virginia with the Robot Colts.
To finish us off, we have 977.
Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia with the Robot Stridulation.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 404.
404 Art with the Robot Jerome Bot.
And 5338.
5338 ACL Robo Loco with the Robot Raptor Rivets.
To finish us off, 346.
Robo Hawks with their robot students, inspiring students. my GA tool is working now, so I can give you more stats as the day goes along. Had some fun things in the background. They're making a wheel of cheese. Blue cheese, are you guys making a wheel of cheese over there? You making some wedges out of those hats? Is it a leaning tower of cheesa?
Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. 2 blue robots making those quick shots. Couple red robots shooting. Red's making it. Blue's making those shots. 3, 4, 6. Can they get that last one in? Oh, just missing it. 2 seconds left. And they've got Thomas over. Here we go. It's driver control period. All right. These teams are going to start moving really quickly. 31-36, dropping that first red one in. 3, 4, 6 doing it as well. They've got their cooperation light lit up for both alliances. 59, 50, 59, 54 coming across that field. 31-36 making their way back across as well, trying to get their notes. There's another one for the 97, 977, just shooting a little wide there. 53-38, trying to get that note stuck out from the robot, stuck out from the robot. 404's got another note loaded, 346 as well. They're going. Maybe they can get a little bit of team assistance to try to get that note out. 346 making that shot. 404 is going to do the same. Got a minute 22 left. Ooh, that was a nice quick hit. 977 is going to start loading. They're cycling now, coming across that field. 53-58, playing some defense. Ring going wide. Audience member catching that. Thank you, sir. Hold on to that ring. It's now out of play. 31-36, making their way across the field. 5-9, 5-4, coming over. They've got a note loaded on top. 53-38, they're coming over. They're trying to play some defense because that note is stuck in their robot. They can only control one. 48 seconds left. 977's coming over, playing some defense still. 34, 346 going to go for it, 346, and they make it for the blue. These teams are shooting back and forth. We might continue to see, maybe we'll get 2 ties in a row. 31-36 coming back across. These robots are making big collisions as they move across the field. 24 seconds left. They're going to shoot it. Red's got it with the guitar riff. It's endgame. 404 making the shots. Human players going. Trying to get those high notes on that microphone. And the blue makes their first one. 404. Looks like they're trying to drop one more speaker in their hand. 5 seconds left. 53-38's up on their stage. And that's the match. We had 2 red robots. All 3 red robots are parked on that stage. 53-38's fully hanging on that chain from the stage, from the rigging. All right, we've got that score. Let's go ahead and see that F1 car go down. Red with a score of 51-42. Red Alliance is going to take it with that cooperation bonus. 31-36 staying securely seated in that number 2 slot. 59-54 moving up to the number 16. 977 moving up to the 24 seats. 346 moving down to the 8th position. All right. We're going to transition. We got some robots coming on the field, robots coming off the field. Here we go.
qualification match number 16. Let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams. On the Red Alliance, they're already standing up in the stands. It's 1086.
It's Team Blue Cheese with the robot Forte, making the world a cheddar place.
To their right, it's 1262.
It's the Stags with the robot Baby Bolts, Fear the Deer.
And finishing us off, it's 2106.
It's the Junkyard Dogs with the robot Maestro.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. They're on fire. It's 5804.
It's Team Torch with the robot TJ.
To their right, made of steel, it's 2186.
Dogs of Steel with the robot Clawzilla.
And rounding us off on the Blue Alliance, it's 540.
Team Apollo, or Team Talon with the robot Apollo. All right, we've met our teams. We're gonna get this field closed up and ready to go. We're gonna wait for lights to go green. We're gonna hear the FTA ding bell ding. All right, lights green.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
There we go, they're off. Torch is gonna make quick work. Can they get their second one? Going just short. Are they gonna get a third? They got their third. Oh, just missing their fourth one. All right, here we go. It's driver control. We got an exciting matchup here. Couple of high-ranked teams. Team Torch making quick work. They've got their first ring in there. Waiting for their cooperation light to go good. Is Torch going to make another one? And they've got it. Blue robots continuing to move across the field, cycling quickly. Red robots doing the same. Is Torch going to do it? Are they going to drop that next note? They just missed that one. All right. And that amp was just powered. Blue line's just missing it. 1086 starting to cycle. They're going to come across the field. 1262 coming across, making quick work. Torch is making those shots count. Stags coming across, back across field. They're going to make their couple shot. They're going to make another shot. Can they make it? Yes, they do. 54 or 540. They've got another note loaded. They're going to make their shot. 2106 cycling across the field. They've got another one loaded. Stags 1262 coming back across the field with their cycle. So is Blue Cheese. So is 2106. 540. They're waiting up that shot. 2186 is live again. They're moving. We got all 6 spots in the field. 5804. Torch is going to make their shot. They make it. We got 44 seconds left. This match is heating up very quickly. They're moving across. 2106 is lining up. They've got another one in their system. Torch is coming back across. Blue Cheese lining up their shot. Human player's going to line it. They're going to drop it in, just missing it. It's stuck on the robot now. They're going to try to spin and get it off, and they do. There's a guitar riff. Stag's already up there and ready to go. Human players now going to launch those high notes on that microphone. Both alliances trying, neither making. Stags going back over. They're hanging 2186. They're fully supported. Torch is going to make their shot, and that's the match. A lot of high scoring on the red side. Good ending for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's see that score. Score of 82-42. That's a high score with very minimal penalties. All three teams moving up in the rankings, just what they needed. All right, we're gonna get ready to transition to the next match here in a second.
Qualification match 17. Over on the Red Alliance, starting us off, we have 57-24.
That's Spartan Robotics.
And 68-82.
Fahrenheit Robotics.
Finishing off with 20-68.
The Metal Jackets.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 97-09.
That's Isotope.
$42.86.
That's Imperial Robotics.
And $28.90.
The Hawk Collective.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 17 underway. Couple robots for the Blue Alliance, Isotope and Hawk Collective putting shots into their speaker. Isotope going for their third note, and they get it. 2068, the Metal Jackets looking to pick up another note themselves. They grab it too. Blue Alliance showing an advantage out of autonomous, 22-16. 4286, that's Imperial with their beautiful looking blocker going over to play some defense. 2890, the Hawk Collective looking to collect a note from their source. Human player trying to direct them so they can get aligned, and they're able to drop one into that mechanism they have. $57.24, Spartan dropping a note off in that amp. Hawk Collective doing the same. Metal Jackets look like they want to. Maybe they've changed their mind. Looks like that note might be stuck, and now they're shifting to playing some defense. $97.09, Isotope colliding with their alliance partners, Hawk Collective. Metal Jackets looking to play some defense here. But Isotope able to slide right on past them and put that shot up in the speaker. Hawk Collective putting a note up in that speaker while Spartan trying to grab this note off the ground from their source. Let's see if they're able to get around that mean defender, Imperial. That nice blocker they have, and shot just off the mark. Looks like defense might have had an impact on that one. 30 seconds left now. Blue Alliance ahead by just a bit, 37-26. Hawk Collective looking at shot is up and in for them. 68-82 Fahrenheit trying to get on stage here. 28-90 able to pull themselves up. Nice work from the Hawk Collective. 97-09 looking to do the same with 2-1. Blue Alliance showing a lead at the end of that match. We'll see if the climbs had an impact. We'll wait for final scores. Let's see scores from qualification 17. Taking the win, 46-36. Grabbing 2 rank points for their teams.
Qualification match 18, starting on the Red Alliance. It's 1522.
From Hanover High School, it's Defenders of the Multiverse.
And 404.
From Appomattox Regional Governor School, it's 404 Art.
Finishing off with 977.
From Halifax County High School, it's the Comet Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2988.
From Clark County High School, it's Robo Riot.
And 617.
From Highland Springs High School, it's the Engineers.
And lastly, 3136.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's Orca.
Before we get started, we're announcing our safety awards. Do we have a hand?
Thank you, guys. Ethan and Carmel, come out to the floor. All right. All right. Today's safety award goes to Team 9709.
Put it right there.
Right there. Yeah, let's give them a round of congratulations. This team made the decision to split the responsibilities so they would have a safety captain in the pit and one out here when the team was in competition. And they've also set up a safety station, and they're working very hard to promote safety in their team. So congratulations, team, and come back again next year. The star. Okay.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 18 underway, 31-36 Orca getting a shot up in that speaker, picking up another note, and another good shot from Orca. Making it 3 over on the Blue Alliance. Got a lead coming out of auto. Orca flying to the middle of the field, grabbing a note. 977, that's the Comet Bots trying to pick one up themselves. Orca looks like they're feeding themselves a little bit here, trying to stockpile notes over in that corner. That's going to come in handy when they're looking to amplify as they drop 1 in the amp. 1522, Defenders of the Multiverse, trying to drop 1 in the amp themselves. Hitting a little spin and getting it in. Each alliance is activating now the Qualification bonus, dropping that rank point threshold down to 15. 31-36 Orca ready to amplify, and they make 1 shot. Make it 2, going for 3. 3 amplified shots from Orca. That's some nice strategy, which will net them 15 points. Already getting back to stockpiling. 29-98, Robo Riot playing a little defense here. 15-22, Defenders of the Multiverse. Sliding around them and dropping a note into their amp. Red Alliance now amplifies, but 977 Comet Bot shot. Just a wee bit high there. 404 Art putting 1 in successfully. Couple blue defenders over here, 2988 Robo Riot and 617 Engineers. making things a little tougher for the Red Alliance, but they're able to slide on through. 25 seconds left in this one. Orca still stuck. It's like they're about ready to get scoring there. They put one up in the speaker. Their human player spotlighting 2998's microphone. 5 seconds left in this one. Orca's gonna try to join them up on that stage and can't quite get it done in time. Blue Alliance showing a lead at the end of this one, but we'll wait for final scores. He scores from qualification matches. Taking the win, 46-33. Orca is going to remain in that second seed spot. 617 and 2988 also moving up.
Qualification match 19. On the Red Alliance, it's 346.
But Team RoboHawks.
39-39.
Team 3939. Bada top 4H Robotics with their robot. Pasta right now.
And 44-72.
Team Supernova with the robot Orion.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 33-61.
Team 3361 Governators with the robot Roxanne Mark II.
And 48-21.
Team Cyber Us with the robot Janky Susan.
Lastly, 16-10.
Blackwater Robotics with the robot American Eagle. show you here. Hang on. Let me do this match. If you want to wait here for just a minute, I can show you how to edit it for yourself on our software. I found out how to edit it a few minutes ago, actually.
I think a bunch of them are old in there.
Which team number?
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, I got a couple robots shooting their notes. Couple teams going. 33-61 making the shot, 48-21. Robot looks like they're getting a little hung up on that chain. 2 seconds left in autonomous. And that's the autonomous. All right, these teams are starting to cycle and move those notes across that field, making that shot. 16-10, making that shot. 48-21 is going to play a little bit of defense. 3-4-6 says, I'm not having that. Let me take that note. Thank you very much. LEDs go green. It's going to continue to cycle quickly across the field. Going to make that shot. They do. 33-39 is going to come over, and they're going to try to go for it. 4-28. 48-21, still playing some hard defense. 16-10's moving quickly. They're going to continue to cycle across the field. 44-72 coming back across. They're trying to get their next note. 48-21, still playing some staunch defense. 39-39 coming back across. They're going to load one up. 3-4-6 has got another one. These 3 red robots are cycling quickly. We're seeing some big defense still. 16-10's going to get her to make the next shot. 33-61. Continuing to work for the Blue Alliance. 55. 1 minute left. 3-4-6 going to make their load up their next one. 44-72 making their way back across the field. 3-9. 3-9's going to get another note. Their human players dropping it down. They're going to get it. 16-10's going to grab another one. 3-4-6 got another one. They've got one loaded up. 16-10 might be having some technical issues. 48-21. Playing some defense still. 48-72 grabbing another note. 32 seconds left. 3-4-6 is going to get themselves lined up. Oh, are we going to see our first note going in to the stage? Are they going to go for it? And they got it! They got their first note in the trap. First one we've seen all day. Third time, wow. These human players continuing to shoot shots. 3-61 trying to get that robot up. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, those referees are going to continue, finalize that score. Let's see it. Going to be 82-36. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance moving up. What a great job. All right, we're going to transition here to match number 20 here in just a minute. Now, quick little announcement for teams, because a team came up to me and asked me a question. If we announce, our GA tool, our game announcer tool is working now. So we're announcing based on what's in our system. If I announce your robot name wrong or your little statement like Fear the Deer is wrong, come up to me. I'm over here by the FTAs. We can update it in GA tool so we announce the correct robot name. So if you want to change your robot name and it's not correct in the system, I've got a couple teams that it tells me it needs review. I obviously can't read your mind, so I don't know if it is a correct robot name. So if it's not correct when we announce it, just let us know and we can add it or change it. Or if you've named a robot since and you never have the name put in, we can also add that for you. So if that makes sense, you can come find me. I've got the Baby Yoda shirt on over by the FTAs.
Now, for qualification match 20, we've got on the Red Alliance $15.99.
$15.99 is Team Circuitry.
And $61.94.
$61.94 is Aftershocks with their robot rectangle 2.
To finish us off on the Red Alliance, we have 5338.
5338 ACL Robo Loco with the robot Raptor rivets.
And on the Blue Alliance, starting us off with 5954.
59. Or portable chargers with the robot Colts.
6802.
Team 6802 teams is the Mean Caimans with the robot Scrat.
And 2998.
2998 is the Viking bots with the robot Rosie the Riveter. Long live the Vikings. Charge.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, I see a couple red robots shooting, couple blue shooting. 1599 is going to go line up. They're going to make, ooh, just missing that shot. All right, here comes driver control period. Here we go. Mean Caiman's going to line up that shot. They're going to make a couple. Red Alliance going to start cycling as well. 5338 going to go. They're going to drop their note into their amp. I see some cooperation lights lit up. 6802 is going to line up their next shot. And they've got it. 1599 is going to try to load up another note. .6802 is going to line up another shot. They've got it. 5338 is going to load up that note. And they've got it. They're going to come back across the field. 1599 just missing that shot. Looks like we've got small traffic jam down there on the red side of the field. Red source. All right. 6194 is playing some staunch defense right now, trying to get everyone through. Mean Cayman's got another note loaded coming back across the field. 2998 playing some defense as well. 1599's going to line up another shot over there. 5954 is coming across. They're going to put another note into their amp. 1599 coming back across field to grab another note. Mean Cayman's continuing to cycle quickly, and they make that shot. 42 seconds left. These teams are going to continue collecting those notes. 5338, they've got another note loaded. 1599's also loaded. 30 seconds left. 2998, it's going to try to grab onto those. They're going to pull themselves up, and they're fully supported. It's end game. These human players start launching those notes onto those high notes onto those microphones. 6802 is going to try to get themselves up, and there's 2 robots up. 2 for blue. Can see what red can get. Red's going to spawn with 2 more, and that's the match. Waiting for the referees to finalize that score. Let's go ahead and see that score. With a score of 57-32.
All right, moving on over here into qualification match number 21. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is the currently ranked number 4. It's 2106.
That's the Junkyard Dogs.
To their right, it's 1522.
The Defenders of the Multiverse.
And finishing us off, after getting some carpet repaired, it's 5804.
That's Torch.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance in their bright orange, same color as the notes, it's 2988.
Robo Riot.
To their right in their wonderful hats, it's 2890.
That's the Hawk Collective.
And finishing us off, currently ranked number 3, it's 1262.
2. That's the Stags.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Capybara.
Match 21 underway here. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, putting 1, 2 shots up in the speaker, looking to make it 3, and they get it. 2890, the Hawk Collective, scored a couple of their own. 2106, showing off that 4-note autonomous. Red Alliance leads out of auto. The whole Red Alliance racing towards the center of the field to pick one up. 5804, Torch, trying to put an amp or a note in their opponent's amp, looking to get that cooperation bonus, which will help out both alliances. Interesting strategy from 5804 there. And they do activate that cooperation bonus that's going to drop those rank point thresholds from 18 down to 15. Red Alliance amplified here, looking to score some 5-point speaker shots. 2106 able to do just that. 5804 Torch, they've been lighting it up all day, dropping one off in the amp, followed up quickly by their partners 2106, the Junkyard Dogs. 1262 the Stags, showing why they're feared here. Moving quickly across the field. It's like, uh-oh, one of their climbers is up. Might have gotten caught on the stage for a second, but they're all good now. 2890, the Hawk Collective. Looks like their status light is solid, maybe having some connection issues. Still have some time to get back into this one. $29.88, it's Robo Riot playing some defense on Torch, but Torch able to slide on around it. Red Alliance amplifying, getting that 5-point speaker shot up and in. This Red Alliance is cycling furiously. 1522 Dottom ready to already play another one in the amp. 2106, 5804 just taking turns, nailing shot after shot in that speaker. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance all together on that stage, looking to all get on board. Red Alliance amplified yet again. 2106 is still hitting shots. An awesome score from this Red Alliance. The match will end in 3, 2, 1. A thrilling match there. Red Alliance showing a lead, but we'll wait for final scores. All right, let's take a look at our score from qualification match 21. The Red Alliance taking the win and a new high score for this Glen Allen District event, 86 to 47, 2106. The Junkyard Dogs up into third place, 5804 in the 7th spot, 1522 also climbing up to 18th.
All right, let's get you introduced to our teams here for qualification match number 22. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 68-82.
From Fredericksburg, Virginia, it's Fahrenheit Robotics.
To their right, I believe still currently ranked number 2, it's 31-36.
That's Orca, Orca, Orca.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, but in blue, it's 1086.
From right here in Deep Run High School, it's Blue Cheese.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance with their robot LED screen in angry mode, it's 9709.
From just south of the river in Chesterfield, it's Isotope.
To their right, with its beautiful large Mecanum wheels, it's 617.
From Highland Springs, Virginia, it's the Engineers.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 3939.
From over in Buchanan, Virginia, it's Bada Top 4-H Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Kansas.
Qualification match 22 underway here. 31-36, Orca grabbing a second note. Shooting it up in the speaker successfully. Can't quite grab that third. 9709, Isotope. Looks like they got a few notes in autonomous there. Grab the fourth. Just missing at the start of teleop here. Orca going back to that feeding strategy, which has worked for them so far today. Stockpiling notes in their corner. 1086, Blue Cheese. They've looked pretty great all day. Going over to put a shot in that speaker, and it's up and in. 9709, Isotope cycling quickly for blue. 3939, Bada Top 4H doing the same. It's like 617, the Engineers are driving on top of a note. Dragging it over for their Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now is ready to amplify. They got a few notes over on their side, but 9709, Isotope, smartly stealing one of those stockpiled notes. Blue Alliance right now showing a lead with a minute left, 39-26. A couple of big collisions here in the center of the field between Blue Cheese and Isotope. Red Alliance now amplifying, making 1, 2 shots. Orca looking to make it 3, and they do. Each of these shots worth 5 points while they're amplified. That brings them right back into this match. A close score, Blue Cheese making another shot. Big collision over here from Blue Cheese in their Alliance feeder station. 30 seconds left here. Isotope putting another shot up and in. Blue Cheese doing the same. These alliances going back and forth. Orca one last amplification in with 20 seconds left. Them and Blue Cheese looking to get a couple of amplified shots, maybe take a late lead here. Red Alliance taking a 1-point lead for right now. Blue Alliance is a couple of climbs though. Final score showing 52-49, but we'll see how this end game makes a difference. Let's take a look at our final score for match 22. The Red Alliance taking a win 56-54. Picking up 3 rank points, and that's enough to lift Orca into our top rank.
All right, moving on over here to match number 23. Starting us off on the Red Alliance As always, it's 346.
Team RoboHawks.
To their right, with their robot with the beautiful face on it, it's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
And finishing us off, I wish I brought my bucket hat today. It's 5724.
Spartan Robotics with the robot Apollo.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. I see a lot of blue from the teams, but starting us off, it's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco with the robot Raptor Rivets.
To their right, it's none other than 404.
Team 404 Art with their robot Jerome Bot.
And finishing us off with their jean jackets, it's 6802.
The Mean Caimans with the robot Scrat.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, I see a couple robots shooting. 5338, 6802 making a couple shots. 346 making a couple shots. 5724 making a couple shots, just missing those rings. And that's going to be autonomous. On the driver control, these teams are going to start working quickly to start cycling. 5338 scoring that first note into their amp. They're going to go for that cooperation light. Is red going to match it? 346 is going to put it in as well. Are they going to go for their cooperation as well? Waiting for that note to go in. 5724 is going to drop it in instead. 346 is going to go for launching it. And they get it. Are their human player going to go for cooperation? Not going to quite get it. Human player not quite getting there. 6802 is going to start lining up their shots. 404 is going to come over. They're going to drop their next note into that amp while it's active. And they get another one ready. 5338 continuing to try to score, but 4286 is now playing that defensive game. 6802 coming back to make their next shot. 346 launching it in there. 404 has got their next loaded. Get next note loaded. 5724 is going to drop another note in that low goal and for that amp. 6802 is playing a little bit of defense as they come across the field. 44 50 55 338 is going to come ready next to the next shot. 5338. 404 coming back across the field, continuing to cycle. 5724 is going to launch. The Reds got their amp active. They shot 2 in there. 6802 making their next shot. 5724 has got another note loaded. 346 is coming back over. We got 30 seconds left. It's almost end game. 5338 is going to go for that amp. Drop another note in that amp. 6802 is going to launch. Active. Ooh, just missing it. 404 is going to come over. They're going to try to make one more shot. All right, these robots are going to hang. You got 7 seconds left. 6802's got it. 404 might be having some issues. They're going to make their shot, and that's the match. Let's see that score. Score of 67-10. Red Alliance eking score. All right, we're going to get ready for our next match.
All right, moving on into qualification match number 24. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, it's 2186.
It's the Dogs of Steel with the robot Carzilla.
To their right, putting their node in their robot, it's 4472.
Team Supernova with their robot Orion.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, it's none other than 5954.
5954 Portable Chargers with their robot Colt.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, making sure their robot's in the perfect position. It's 2068.
2068 is the Metal Jackets with the robot Kalia.
To their right, sailing through these treacherous waters, it's 1610.
Team 1610, it's Blackwater Robotics with the robot Titanic.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 6194.
It's Team Aftershock with the robot Rectangle 2.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, I got a bunch of robots moving now. All right, I got all 6 robots moving. These robots are starting to collect those notes really quickly. 1610's coming across the field, 2086. Got another note loaded, 6194, gonna make that shot, just missing it. 2068 shot just going short. 1610 dropping those notes out. 4472 trying to come across the field. 2168 coming back across the field to load another note. 2068 got another note dropped in their amp. 4472 trying to get over to load that note up at that source. 6194 coming over, trying some defense. 1610 going over, gonna grab another note right there at the middle of the field. 2068 gonna have another note loaded. We got a bunch of robots on defense right now. 50, 59, 54 blocking around at the blue side of the field. 2068 got another note loaded. It's gonna go for the next shot. It's going for that low goal. 2068, it's going to go for the next shot. Just missing it. Red amp active, 4472, trying to launch that note. 34 seconds left. Ooh, both teams just missing their notes into their speakers. Playing some defense in middle. 4472's got another note. 20 seconds left. It's endgame. We heard that guitar riff. These human players are going to throw those high notes, trying to get on those microphones. 2068 is trying to go flip for themselves. 1610 trying to go and going to hang themselves, see if they can get themselves hanging. Just missing it. And that's going to be the match. All right, so the scores are being submitted. Do indeed have a yellow card on the match. 59-54 was controlling 3 notes simultaneously at one time, so they are receiving our first yellow card of the competition. And it's been submitted, and we're going to see that score here in just 1 second. Yep. Are we going to submit score? Oh. No? All right, let's see that score. Here we go, audience. Tie with a score of 30-30, it's tie number 2 on the day. Penalties, penalties, penalties. Are we going to go 3 for 3 on the day, later in the day, and get 3 ties in a day? Does that make it a triple tie? Right now it's a die tie. Maybe it's a try tie.
All right, let's get you introduced to our teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 540.
That's Talon 540.
Right next to them, it's 1599.
That's Circuitry.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 3361.
It's the Governators.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 2998.
That's the Viking Bots.
To their right, it's 977.
It's the Comet Bots.
And finishing us off, it's 4821.
That's Cyberus.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
Qual 25 underway here, 3361. The Governators putting 2 shots up and in the speaker. 977 Comet Bots a little low on that note. Red Alliance with a lead coming out of autonomous. Drivers stepping forward, taking control. 1599. That's Circuitry trying to get on top of that note. Instead opting to move to midfield to grab one. 2998, the Viking Bots trying to get lined up, coordinated with their human player so they can get a note from that source. 3361, the Governators just missing a shot into that speaker. Talon 540 asking their human player nicely, please give me a note. Trying to get lined up. That one just bouncing off their robot. 977 Comet Bots nearly making a shot just off the rim. It's like 540, able to successfully get a note. .3361, the Governators shooting one up and in the speaker. 1599, that's Circuitry planting their roots over on that blue side. Gonna play some defense. 977 goes to hide in their ramp zone for a second to scare him away and is able to make a shot up into that speaker. .3361, the Governators lined up yet again with that speaker. Note is up and in. 20 seconds remaining now. Talon 540. Under their stage right now. 1599 Circuitry. Looks like they're here to play a little offense now. The shot up and in with 3, 2, 1. They're able to pull up last second. Red Alliance with a lead as time sounds, but we'll wait to see final scores. Let's see scores from qualification match 25. Red Alliance winning by a score of 42-30.
All right, qualification match 26. For the Red Alliance, we have 6802.
That's the Mean Caimans.
And 2988.
It's Robo Riot.
To finish us off, 2106.
That's the Junkyard Dogs.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off with 1262.
The Stags.
3136.
Your current #1 seed, Orca.
And 3939.
That's Bottom 4-H Robotics.
Are you heading?
I'll do it this match. I was gonna go with they're having a whale of a time over here. Yeah, there you go.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
Qualification match 26 underway now. 3 notes for the Blue Alliance up and in that speaker. Orca lined up with another. It's up and good. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs making another shot. A big score out of auto for both alliances. Red showing a lead, 2106 stealing a note from right under Bottom 4-H, and they're stockpiling over in their corner, shooting directly at their own driver team. Now they're going to go ahead and see if they can't get a couple of those up in the amp. 3939, Bottom 4-H. Quickly followed up by 1262, the Stags. Orca, they're having a whale of a time over here on blue. Dropping a note in the amp, and they are all ready to amplify. .6802, the Mean Caymans putting a shot up in that speaker. Their alliance partner drops another one off in the amp. Blue Alliance amplified now. They make a shot. Taking a lead a little over halfway through this one. Blue Alliance ahead 53-40. Got a crowded field in the middle here. Looks like 2988 Robo Riot may not be moving right now. Blue Alliance gonna have to navigate around them to get to their source. 6802 Mean Caymans putting another one in the speaker for their alliance. 9-point match with about 30 seconds remaining. Junkyard Dogs filling that amp. Getting ready for another amplification cycle. 6802 putting one up and in. That's worth 5. Big time collision from Orca. That might have slowed down Junkyard Dogs, but not quite enough to keep them from amplifying. Blue Alliance looking to harmonize here. All 3 robots look like they're up. That should be good enough for another rank point. Score is tied at the end of the match, but we'll see coming out of this endgame who takes the win. Take a look at your score for match 26. Blue Alliance taking that match high, scoring match 70-61. 4 rank points for the Blue Alliance, helping cement Orca in that first rank. 1262, the Stags climbing up to 3rd, and Bottom 4-H jumping up to 10th.
Qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 2890.
That's the Hawk Collective.
5338.
That's ACL Robo Loco.
And 1086.
That's Blue Cheese.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 404.
That's Art from Petersburg, Virginia.
1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia.
And 4286.
That's Imperial Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
All right, I got 2 robots making shots on red, 1 on blue. Very exciting autonomous. Everyone cheer. Yay! All right, that's the end of autonomous. Here we go. On the driver control. There we go. Everyone's moving. Titanic is moving across the field. He's going to load up that. He's going to load up notes from that source. 404 shooting long and wide, going way wide. Going to load up another note, queuing it up. They're going to load it up. Looks like their loader might be jammed. 1610 is going to come over. They're going to launch theirs. 1086 going to come over. They're going to drop a note in. They've got it. Red Alliance going to start cycling. 5338, dropping that note in. They're trying to get that cooperation going, maybe. 1086 making a big collision with that wall. They don't care. They said, I'm going to run across. I'm a mean, tough robot. 2898 or 2890 coming across cycling. 1610's got their next note loaded from the source. 1086 going again. 404 dropping their that amp. 10's coming over. 5338. They're going to get themselves lined up. 2890 is going to come back over. They're going to launch their next note in there. Going a little short. 5338 is going to come over, and they're going to make their next load into that amp. 1610 still playing a quick, fast game. Coming across another note loaded. 1610's moving over. They've got a note loaded. They're going to come over and make a shot for blue. All 3 red robots coming over to collect those notes. 2890's got their note. Ooh, 1086 has got a note stuck in their robot. They're going to try to spin it off. Make sure they maybe not hit their teammate. 5338's got another note loaded. They've got to spin quick and stop. Maybe get that note unloaded. Another shot going wide from 2890. And they've got it off. 5338's got another note loaded. 404 is now changing it. Guitar riff went off. It's endgame. Those human players going for it. There's one note for blue. 1610's going to go over. They're going to try to get it. They've got it. 5338's going for it. They've got it. 1, and that's the match. All right, let's see that score. It's going to be a good one. Red. Score of 42-24. The inverse score going to the Red Alliance.
Qualification match 28. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 2186.
That's the Dogs of Steel.
With their robot Greyhound.
And 3361.
The Governators with their robot Roxanne Mark II.
Finishing us off, 617.
It's the Team Engineers with their robot Keith Chief.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5954.
That's the Portable Chargers with their robot Colts.
And 540.
That's with Team Talon with Talon 540, Godwin Robotics with their robot Apollo.
Lastly, 9709.
That's Team Isotope with the robot Tritium.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we got teams moving. Here we go. I got robots loading, robots are shooting. There they go. There's Isotope making 2. And they're just missing that third shot. And that's going to be autonomous. Here we go. Which for control period. Let's go ahead and see what these teams can do. I got 2 red robots and all 3 blue robots moving now. 617 is going to come over here. They're going to get a note loaded. They're coming over. 3361. They're going to shoot their shot for red. 540 going a little short on their shot. 9709's got that shot. They made it. 54 coming back across the field to load that note to put it in their amplifier. 617 is coming over across the field. They're going to try to load that next note into their hopper. They've got it from their source. 9709 was having some tech errors. Looks like they're back now. Trying to load that shot. They've got it. They're going to come back across the field. 540 coming over. They've got one loaded. 540. It's guaranteed to make another shot. It's 9709 having some more tech errors. Maybe pause their robot again. 5954 got a note stuck on the robot. 617 over here playing some good defense. 3360 cycling across the field, getting those notes loaded. A little bit of a traffic jam. All 5 robots right here in front of us. These robots going to continue to go. 9709 is going to grab another note. They're going to come across. 3361 is coming across. They're playing some defense over there on red side right now. 9709 is making another shot. They're coming back across that field. Grabbing another note. They've got it. 3361's grabbing another note now from their red source. Can they get it? There's a guitar rift. Isotope's going to line up their hooks. They're going to try to get it. They've got one hook. They can't quite get that second one. 7 seconds left. Trying to make those shots count. 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, let's see that score. With a score of 31-27. Really close match. It was those speaker points that really helped out Red win that match.
Qualification match 29. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 2068.
That's the Metal Jackets with their robot, Christine, spelt correctly.
6194.
That's the Aftershocks with their robot, Rectangle 2.
And 4472.
That's Supernova with their robot, Lyra.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 5724.
That's Spartan Robotics with their robot, Apollo.
And 4821.
That's Cyberus with their robot, Clementine.
Lastly, 5804.
It's Torch with their robot, TJ.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Wall match 29 underway. Spartan coming to try to pick up some notes from the middle, but 61-94, the Aftershocks disrupting their auto a little bit. Great strategy from them there. Blue Alliance does maintain a slight 2-point lead coming into teleop. 61-94, the Aftershocks. Their intake out, trying to grab a note from the center of the field. 44-72, that's Supernova. Able to grab one of those center notes. Getting ready to drop it on into the amp, but it just falls out. (57-24), Spartan Robotics lined up with the speaker, firing a shot up and in. Torch dropping one into the amp. (2068), the Metal Jackets trying to grab a note here from their source. Oh, looks like they had one in their intake for a second, but it shoots out. Now they've got one. But it falls out another time. 61-94, Aftershocks with a note in tow themselves. They actually look like they might be playing some defense here on the Spartans. 57-24, sliding around them easily. Dropping another note off in their amp. Blue Alliance showing a lead here, 43-24, with about 40 seconds left in this one. 58-04 has a note squished, so they spit it out and pick it back up. Ready to amplify and shoot it on into the speaker for 5 points. Their partner Spartan doing the same. 20 seconds left in this one. Torch's human player able to get 2 notes up on those microphones. 57-24, Spartan's going to take advantage of that spotlight. While Torch trying to get a note with 1 second left. Can't quite do it. Blue Alliance, though, Looks like they put up 18 notes. Which is going to help pick them up that rank point. We'll wait for final scores. Let's see scores from qual match 29. Taking that match 59-31. Picking up 3 rank points there. That's going to lift 5804 Torch up to the 3rd ranked slot.
Qualification match 30. On the Red Alliance, starting us off is 977.
It's the Comet Bots from Halifax County High School.
Next, we have 346.
That's the Robo Hawks from Lloyd Seabird High School.
And finishing us off is 6882.
From Fredericksburg, Virginia, it's Fahrenheit Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 2998.
From over in Thomas Jefferson High School, it's the Viking Bots.
1522.
From Hanover High School, it's Dot'em.
And lastly is 1599.
From right next door in Atlee High School, it's Circuitry.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Ball match 30 getting going here. 1599 circuitry putting a shot up and in, make it 2 for them. 346 the RoboHawks. Looks like they had a couple notes miss. And racing towards mid-court might control a couple of notes there. 1599 circuitry putting a note up in that speaker. 346 the RoboHawks. They're speedy robots. They absolutely fly across the field and send that note hard up in that speaker. Blue Alliance with an early lead here. 346 cycling furiously, trying to catch up. 2998, the Viking bots with those little googly eyes staring into my soul. They're playing a little bit of defense here. 1522, Defenders of the Multiverse, also look like they're doing some defending. .977, that's a Comet Bots looking to traverse these couple of blue defenders. They get by 1, putting the jukes on. 2998 locking them up though, but 346 comes flying in. $15.99 circuitry. Looks like they might also be driving on top of a note here, and they are grinding on something. We might have 3 blue defenders here. They do have a small lead. We'll see if they're able to shut down red. 346, the RoboHawks, trying to work their way around it. Showing off that nice swerve drive they have. Looks like they're able to work their way into the source. 23 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance defense has been effective, but red now with a lead. So we come into endgame, 346, lined up with that trap, pulling down. Oh, and they don't look like they're pulling up straight. 2 seconds here. Looks like we had 1 blue climb, 346 not able to quite pull up. A very close match. We'll see if it makes a difference. A lot of defense there paid off for the Blue Alliance. Let's see score from qualification match 30. Tie. 28-28, our third tie of the day.
Some would say that's a tie.
Spencer's got great jokes here.
Qualification match 31. On the Red Alliance, it's 1262.
That's the Stags.
And 617.
It's the Engineers.
And 404.
That's Art.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6802.
That's the Mean Caimans.
And 540.
That's Talon 540.
Lastly, we have 2186.
It's the Dogs of Steel.
Yeah, you're right. I don't care. No, you're good. Brain fart. I'm like severely lacking today.
Behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we're gonna get going. The Mean Caimans making their first shot, just missing their second shot. Sags bumping their teammates stopping. That note's rolling down the middle of the field. All right, there we go. We got 5 robots moving. We got 5 robots in the field. Here we go. Mean Caiman's going to start moving quickly, collecting those notes, shooting for the blue. Red's going to continue to shoot him. Sags going just a little wide. 404 is trying to line up their shot now. Can they get it? Can their feeder get it? Feeder's not going to get it quite yet. Sags are going to come over. Their human players telling them where to angle. Human players got it loaded in. They're going to go ahead and load it up. Mean Caiman cycling across the field, grabbing the notes that are hanging around. They've got it. 617's trying to get another note that's stuck over here. Mean Caimans can't quite get that note. And they've got their next note. 540 playing some defense for themselves. 404 is playing some defense. Can't launch that note. Stags look like they might be having a connectivity issues. There they go. They're back. 62. Making another shot. Going a little wide. 5-4-0. Coming over. Trying to play a little bit of defense. 404's got another note loaded still. Stags coming back. They're going to continue to cycle. Mean Cayman's making that shot, and they've got it. Stags missing their load. Human player's going to drop it in nicely. Stags coming back across to make the shot. Mean Cayman's shooting for them as well. We got some defense right here in the middle of the field. 7 seconds left. It's almost endgame. Mean Cayman's continuing to shoot. Blue. There's the rift. It's endgame. All right. Ooh. Blue just almost missing that shot. Red's making theirs. Got two blue robots going to see if they can fully support themselves. Can the Mean Caymans get up? 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We got one blue robot fully supported on that rigging. All right, we're going to wait for that score to be submitted. We're not looking for that clock side. Here we go. Let's see. Blue with a score of 26-13.
Qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance with the rainbow hats, it's 48-21.
That's Team Cyberus with the robot Clementine.
We have 61-94.
Team Aftershock with the robot Rectangle 2.
Finishing us off on the red is 28-90.
The Hawk Collective with the robot Siren.
And for the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 31-36.
The official robotics constructors of Ashland, it's Orca with the robot Justin Timberlake.
And 42-86.
42-86 Imperial Robotics.
Lastly, 53-38.
ACL Robo Loco with the robot Rockin' Rivets. Cool little note, 31-36 is currently the #1 ranked team of this competition. They're currently 6-0 with a high score of 60.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, we got through robots moving, 3 robots moving. Couple shots from Orca. Couple shots from 4821. Orca's making another one, and that's autonomous. All right, I got 6 robots moving. Here we go. Orca is going to start moving those notes down the field quickly for their alliance partners. Ooh, look at this. I see 2 blue robots going for their amps. We've got 1 amp in there. We've got that cooperation light. Thanks to Orca on that one. 5338. It's going to go for another shot. They're going to drop it right there in that amp. They're going to go for 2. 3136 dropping another note off for their teammate. They're moving quickly to help their teammate score those notes. 4286 continuing to play some defense. 2890 over there. Got a note loaded up. They're going to shoot it, just making that shot. 6194 looks like I'll be having some tech. 4221. 4821's got another load loaded. They're going to make their shot. There's some defense coming from 4286. Playing some more defense. 2890 has got another note loaded. 3136 continuing to cycle those notes. They're going to grab another note from their source. 3136 coming back across. 5338 continuing to score those notes in that low goal into their amp. They're shooting a lot of notes in there. 45 seconds left. These red robots are now playing some more defense. 2890 coming over, going to make another shot into their ramp. 3136 going to shoot into their high goals. And they got it. 5338's got 1. 3136 has got a second one. They're going to shoot. They've got it. 22 seconds left. 4821 has got a note loaded up. They're going to come over. 2890, they've got their first high goal from their high note on the microphone, and they're fully supporting themselves. And there's a second one from red. Blue's got 1. There's 2 for red with the robot. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Are they doing the Orca SWAT over there in the crowd? All right, we got the scores. Let's go ahead and see it. With a score of 53 to 33, or 58 to 33. A lot of speaker points. Orca staying in the number 1 seat. 4286 moving up to the 5 seat. And 5338 moving up to the 11 spot.
Qualification match 33. On the Red Alliance, it's 346.
That's the RoboHawks.
1522.
It's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
And 5954.
From Victoria, Virginia, it's the Portable Chargers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 9709.
From Chesterfield, Virginia, it's Isotope.
Next up is 977.
That's the Comet Bots from Halifax County High School.
Lastly is 2068.
It's the Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Quals 33 underway. Blue Alliance is 3 robots putting notes up into that speaker. 9709 making a fourth. 346 the RoboHawks showing off their multi-note autonomous as well. 9709 Isotope, nicely done there to make 3 notes by themselves. 346 the RoboHawks racing over to their amp, dropping a note off, quickly followed up by 1522 Dottom. 5954 Portable Chargers charging across the field to get in position to play some defense. 977, that's the Comet Bots putting a note up and in that speaker, quickly followed up by Isotope, who are also able to make a high note into that speaker. Red Alliance is amplified, 346. Making a 5-point shot there, racing across the field, see if they can fit another one before that amplification expires. Doesn't look like they're quite able to make it in time. Couple Red Alliance robots playing some defense here, 1522 and 5954. That's defenders of the multiverse and portable chargers trying to prevent Blue Alliance access to their source while also staying out of the way of their alliance partners, 346, who is zooming across the field. Close match so far here, 39-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance. About 50 seconds left to play in this one. Metal Jackets making a note into that speaker. 346 Robohawks colliding with their alliance partners. Able to make another note into their speaker here. Teams closing in on those Melody rank points, but with 25 seconds left, we'll see if they're able to pick it up. They're already lining up to try to drop a note into that trap. Human players tossing those high notes, not quite able to make it on those microphones. 3 seconds left in this one. 9709 gets on stage. And that's our match. Scoreboard showing a 5-point Blue advantage. But we'll wait to see how climbs are scored. Let's take a look at our scores. Blue Alliance coming away with a big win, 49-43. That'll lift Isotope up into the 8th seed. 346 still staying in that top 8. Currently at rank 7.
Qualification match 34. On the Red Alliance, we have 1599.
From Atlee High School, it's Circuitry.
5804.
From the Collegiate School, it's Torch.
And 5988.
That's Robo Riot.
Starting on the Blue Alliance, we have 3361.
That's the Governators.
And 3939.
With their robot pasta right now, it's Bada Top 4-H Robotics.
And last but definitely not least, 1086.
Looking cheddar than ever, it's Blue Cheese.
Drivers behind the line, hold. Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Quals 34 are underway. A couple notes up and in the blue speaker. 3361 with a nice routine here. 5804 Torch making a couple shots themselves. Blue Alliance with an advantage out of autonomous. 1086 immediately at the start of teleop, putting a note up and in that speaker, flying to midfield, snagging a note and getting set up for another shot. Coordinating carefully with their alliance partner, 3361, the Governators. 5804 drops in a note into that amp as Circuitry puts a shot in that speaker. $39.39, that's Bottom 4H. Dropping a note into their amp. They're ready to amplify. It's like Robo Riot playing some defense here. Circuitry barely missing a shot there. Just off the front rim of that speaker. 5804 Torch taking a big hit from Blue Cheese there. But they're able to snag that note and go about their way. Making an amplified shot over there for Red. That's going to cut this deficit down to 5 with a minute remaining. 3361, the Governators, just kind of tossing a note over in the Blue Alliance direction. Looks like they might be having some technical issues here. $15.99 Circuitry lined up with the speaker. It's like they're trying to shoot, but might be having some troubles getting that note out. $10.86 Blue Cheese making their way across the field. Grabbing a note, lining back up with the speaker, and dropping one off up high. 5804 Torch already on stage alongside their alliance partner 2988 Robo Riot with 3 seconds left. She's getting another last second shot up and in that speaker and going and parking. Blue Alliance leading 61-43. They made 21 notes that match. We'll await the final scores. Let's take a look at our scores. Blue Alliance taking that match 66-49, picking up 3 rank points, lifting Bottom up into 3rd place, Blue Cheese into 7th, and the Governators up into 14th. 5804 Torch staying in the top 5, dropping down to 4th place.
Pull up my GA tool.
Okay.
There, just it goes in order. You started this round.
Yeah.
Name where? Yeah, here you go.
Oh, can you not announce?
I'll use my iPad and announce it here while you walk in the field and do that. Oh, she's walking.
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay, hang on.
What are we waiting on?
The field. That's why.
All right, qualification match 35. On the Red Alliance, starting us off is 4472.
Team Supernova with their robot Lyra.
2998.
Team 2998 is the Viking bots with the robot Rosie the Riveter.
And 1610.
1610 Blackwater Robotics with the robot Titanic.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2106.
That's the Junkyard Dogs with the robot Maestro.
6882.
6882 is Fahrenheit Robotics with the robot The Conductor.
And 5724.
That's Sparta Robotics with the robot Apollo. Fun little fact, 1610's been ready for a water game since 1999. There's a pun in there. Ha ha. We all want the water games.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, I see 4 robots moving. We got a couple robots moving, couple launching, 1 second left. It's the end of autonomous. Here we go, going into driver control. Here we go. 6882 added a very lovely spoiler onto their cars. They can go zoomy fast. $57.24 dropping a note into their amp. 1610's coming over. They're going to get another note loaded into their robot. 57.24 launching that note really far into that speaker. 2106 might be having some connectivity issues. $57.24 dropping another note into their amp. Red Alliance continuing to score those notes as well. 1610 cycling across the field. Sir Googly Eyes of 2998 is staring back at my soul. Supernova 4472 got another note loaded. They're going to come across to that speaker. 5724 has got another note with 2106. They're going to come over. They're going to start launching very quickly. They're making quick response over there on blue. They've already got 10 notes. Oh, another note going wide from 5724. Sir Googly Eyes of 2998 coming over. 6882 and 1610 duking it out here on the middle of the field, playing some defense from 6882. 2106 dropping another note into that amp. They've got another note loaded. They're going to come across. And they've got it into their intake system. They're going to go for it again. And they've got it. They're going to get another one loaded up here in a minute. And probably going to go for that powered amp. Is that subwoofer going to get powered? Yes, it is. There's that first shot. There's that second one. Are they going to? There's that guitar riff. They've got an amplified for another second. That's going to be the end of the amplification. They've got 14 other 18 for their melody. There's another shot. 5724 fully supported now. 2106 trying to get a last second shot in. One red robot fully supported. Can they get it? And they're going to get that parked under that stage. 1610 was under that stage as well for red. Going to see how those scores final out. Wait for the referees to submit those scores and give us that thumbs up. And see that score. The Haas F1 with a score of 32.
right. Moving on to qualification match number 36. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, it's 4286.
Imperial Robotics.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, ready to face this competition, it's 540.
Team 540 is Talon Robotics with the robot Apollo.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 617.
It's the Engineers with their robot Keith Chief.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance with their robot Mr. Brightside, it's 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse with the robot Mr. Brightside.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance facing this competition, it's 6194.
The Aftershocks with the robot Rec2.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 9709.
Team Isotope with their robot Tritium. Literally like this.
Choke up.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Cacophony.
All right, I got 5 robots moving. Form autonomous. Couple robots on blue shooting those shots. There's another one from Isotope. And there we go. That's going to be autonomous. Rolling right into driver control. 1522 dropping a note in there. 617s trying to grab a note from the middle. 9709 trying to get in the middle. There they go. 4286 playing that defense. 6194 is trying to grab that note right there in the middle. 540 is coming over, going to try to grab a note from over here on the source at the red source area. 617s trying to move those notes around. 1522 has got a note loaded. 9709, they're going to continue to shoot, and they've got it. Going to make another shot coming from 9709, and they've got it. Blue Lions continue to score a ton of notes there in mid. 94 playing some defense on 4-0. 617's coming over here. They're playing some more defense as well. 1529 gonna grab another note over on the red side of the field, gonna come back across. 9709 is going to go back to their source over on the blue. They've got their note in the blue source. 4286 playing that defense. Going to try to block 9709 from making their shot. 6194 is playing some defense back, pushing 4286 out of the way for 9709 to make that shot. 1522 going for that amp now. 25 seconds left. It's almost endgame. 5 just missing that player, that shot from their human player. Couple humans shooting their high notes now. The human players launching their high notes, just missing them. One going really wide from red. Blue almost making it. 9709's forward support on that rigging. 2 seconds. 1, and that's the match. Score for that match. Here we go. It's going to go to the blue. 54-4.
All right, let's get you introduced to our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, I'd say they're a pretty Gouda team. It's 1086.
That's Blue Cheese with the robot Forte.
To their right, they're branching out. It's 1599.
From Mechanicsville, Virginia, that's Circuitry.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, from DC, it's 4821.
With the robot Clementine, it's Cyberus.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, their colored like notes, it's 2988.
That's Robo Riot with the robot Jankysaurus Rex.
To their right, they're barking. It's 2186.
Welcome to the Dog Pound. It's Dogs of Steel.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance is the blue team. It's 346.
With their robot Chaos, it's the Robo Hawks.
Drive teams behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, Cocoon.
Walls 37 underway here. 346, the Robo Hawks. Quickly swerving, grabbing their third note. Going to make it 4. Shot is up and in, and they're flying over to midfield. Grabbing another as they're ready for teleout. Drivers taking control. Blue Alliance with an advantage here, but 1086 Blue Cheese quickly grabbing a note, lining up. Trying to get that note off, but they're not quite able to do it. There they go. 1086 making a shot into that speaker. 346 RoboHawks working quickly here, but they're facing some defense from that Atlee High School robot. RoboHawks making another shot up in that speaker. They are on fire this match. .1086 Blue Cheese with a note in tow, making their way towards the speaker. Dropping one in successfully. 346. Yet another note. They have made note after note after note this match. 2988 causing a riot over here near the red source. Playing some nice defense. .346 and 1086 trading blows. Blue Alliance with a lead here. .346 evading some defense from circuitry. Making another shot. Navigating all of these different robots. Looks like they're going to get lined up with their trap with about 30 seconds left to go in this one. They have a 10-point lead right now. They're already making their way up. And they drop one in. 5 nice points there from the RoboHawks. 2988 Robo Riot also able to make their way up. And that should give the Blue Alliance an additional rank point here. Time expires. See a couple of red robots trying to climb. Looks like circuitry was able to make it up. We'll wait for our final scores. Let's see who won match 37. Taking that match 51-39. Picking up 3 rank points. Getting those 11 stage points, which is enough to get that additional ensemble rank point. That'll jump 346, the RoboHawks, into 6th place. 2186, the Dogs of Steel into 10th. And 2988 Robo Riot up into 20th.
All right, let's get you all introduced to our teams here for qualification match number 38. Starting us off, they're swarming the stage. It's 2068.
They're your Impact Award winners at Portsmouth. It's the Metal Jackets.
To their right, you should be afraid. It's 1262.
Currently ranked 5th, it's the Stags.
And rounding off our Red Alliance here in their beautiful purple, it's 3361.
Handy dandy, sharp and shiny, it's the Governators.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we're met with the matching bucket hats of 5338.
With their robot rockin' rivets, it's ACL Robo Loco.
To their right, steaming through the waters, it's 1610.
With their robot Titanic, it's Black Water Robotics.
And rounding off our wonderful Blue Alliance, also with bucket hats, it's the Bucket Hat Alliance. It's 5724.
From Salem, Virginia, it's Spartan Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, croissant.
Qualification match 38 going here, 57-24. Grabbing a note from the midfield. Looks like they weren't quite able to shoot it, unfortunately. Katana's period will end. They're carrying a couple notes. They're gonna look to maybe drop one of those. Looked like they might have been shooting it in my direction for a second, but thankfully they chose not to. 33-61, the Governators putting a shot up and in their speaker. 16-10, that's Blackwater. Smooth sailing to the midfield. They're getting lined up, dropping that note off for their alliance partners. Looks like they might have given their teammate a little tap to push that shot offline. 2068, the Metal Jackets taking a big hit from 1262, the Stags, their alliance partner. They're trying to drop one in the amp, but it looks like they might have let go a little bit early. 3361, the Governators, able to get a note up in that speaker. Red Alliance with a lead here, 33-20. Still a minute 10 left to go. 2068 looks like they're lined up with their amp. Maybe having some trouble letting go of that note. Governators are cycling quickly. They're racing back and forth across the field. Looking great this match. $53-38, that's Robo Loco. Lined up with the amp, making a deposit. 57-24, Spartan firing a shot straight into the back of that speaker. 30 seconds left in this one. 16-10, Blackwater making their way on stage. They're up and hanging on that chain. 53-38, lined up with another shot up and in. Human players launching those high notes, and the Red Alliance making not one, but two high notes. Both the Governators and Stags spotlit here with 2 seconds. 3 robots hanging on the red, or excuse me, on the blue, 2 hanging on the red. In a close match here, let's see if that makes a difference. See your scores. Qualification match. Alliance taking that match 48-44. Picking up 2 rank points there.
Yeah.
Just occurred to me. Tomorrow's St. Patty's Day.
All right, let's go ahead and get you introduced to our teams here for match number 39. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 29-98.
It's the Viking bots with their robot, Rosie the Riveter.
To their right, it's 404.
404 with their robot, Roomba.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 68-82.
Fahrenheit robot. It just straight up like.
Moving on over
died.
here to the Blue Alliance, making sure their robot is positioned perfectly. It's 39-39.
Botototic 4H Robotics with the robot Pasta right now.
To their right, in the middle of the alliances, it's 59-54.
That's Portable Chargers with the robot Colts.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 58-04.
That's Team Torch with the robot TJ.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
All right, we've got 2 robots for blue and 3 robots for red. 29-98 getting that low shot. 39-39's ready to load, locked and loaded, good to go. There we go, there's autonomous, here we go, we're rolling right into driver control, boom, there we go. 39-39's gonna start shooting, they're gonna shoot, they've got it for blue. What's red gonna do? Is red gonna respond from 404? 404 might be having some connection issues now. 6882 is gonna launch another note into their amplifier.
5994 is going to put that note right into the amplifier. Are they going to get it for blue? They're going to drop it in. They're going to get that launch. $39.39. Cycling over. They're going to continue launching. There's another blue note. $39.39. Launching another one for blue. 404's got a note loaded for themselves for red. Red's got one note in there. Blue's got four. Or I'm sorry, they've got 9 now. 39.39 is going to reline up their shot. These other robots are playing defense right now. 39.39's got the reign of the field with those rings. 59.54 is going to launch another note into their amplifier. We've got Qualification active. 45 seconds left. It's an exhilarating match with all 5 robots moving. Audience, I want to hear you guys cheer for such an exciting match. 39.39 is going to line up another shot, and they've got it. They're sitting at 11. They're sitting at 12 now. They're going to grab another ring. They've got 23 seconds left. Are they going to get their shot before they go to that stage? With that guitar riff going, it means it's endgame. First shot from red. That's 2 for red. Can he make it 3 for 3? He does not. Blue is going to go, just missing their shot. 39.39 is going to try to make one more shot to make that shot count. And they do. They're going to park. And that's the time. Like not the channel's not wanting to change over.
Where AB can just go, teams, this is AB.
Yeah.
We can see you all.
Did the channel just not want to change over on the channels?
No, it's just the fact that we've changed this so many times that I don't think it's the channels that are screwing up that
Would that be different if I saw like?
To be fair, we have put that mic through ringer this year. Let's go ahead and see that score. Blue with a score of 38-16. We got that Qualification bonus. 39.39 staying in that number 3 seat. 58.04 staying in that number 4 seat. And 59.54 moving up from the 24 seat.
All right, everybody. We're now on qualification match number 40. Starting us off on the Red Alliance. It's 977.
It's Comet Bots with the robot Strangulation.
To their right, in the middle of the field, it's 44-72.
Team Supernova with their robot Lyra.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, Sitting in the swamp, it's 6802.
The Mean Caimans with the robot Scrat.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we're met with the Faces, and a dance I think all of you have seen but so far this weekend. It's 31-36.
It's the official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca. Currently our #1 seat alliance.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's none other than 2106.
It's the Junkyard Dogs with the robot Maestro. Currently the #2 seat team.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance with a total of 3 Orca squats already, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective with the robot Siren.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Clarinet.
There we go. We've got some high-ranking teams, 2106 and 3136, making those shots, launching them. There's another one from blue, another one from red. There's another one, and that's going to be the match. That's almost a 40-point autonomous. 2890 going over. 3136 coming over. 2106 is going to drop that ring in. They're going to make that. They're going to get into that amplifier. They're going to start loading up quickly. They're going to max out that amp. There's the cooperation light lit for blue. Red's going to continue to cycle now, scoring those notes. Blue Alliance already having 10 notes scored. 2106 continuing to score those notes. 9077 got another note loaded. They're going to grab it. They sucked it up. 4472 has another note loaded. They're going to come back across that field. 2106 got a note loaded. They're going to launch it. 3136 cycling back across the field. 4472 coming over. 6802. Mean Cayman's going to drop that note in the amplifier. 2106 making quick shots. I see some great teamwork. Their Blue Alliance partners are dropping off those notes for 2106 to continue to score quickly. 3136 launching them super fast, cycling across. They're amplified right now. They're getting those bonus points. They're going to make another shot from 2890, and they're just going to miss it. They're at 19 notes scored so far for blue, 13 for red. Blue is continuing to move very quickly, 37 seconds left. 2106 coming back across that field. They're going to launch it. There's another one from 2890. 3136 coming over. They're going to launch one as well. And they've got it. 6 coming over to load another note. So does 977. It's endgame. 2890 going for that hang. They've got their robot fully supported right now. 3136 coming over. They've got it for themselves. There's 2, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. All right, we're waiting for the referees to finalize that score. All right, we've got another fancy schmancy yellow card coming out on 44-72. That's going to be G207, technician assisting the drive team. All right, we're going to see that score here in just 1 second. All right, let's see that score. We're going to have a new high score. We're going to win with a high score of 105. Number 1 and 2 staying 1 and 2. 7 points in penalties added to the blue score. 28-90, moving up a ton of rankings.
All right, after a new triple-digit high score, and I think that's the first one in the district, we're going to move on here to match 41 with the Red Alliance, starting with none other than 21-86.
That's the Dogs of Steel from Herndon, Virginia.
So they're right in the middle. It's 16-10.
From Franklin, Virginia, it's Blackwater Robotics.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, it's 15-99.
With their robot Woodwind, it's Circuitry.
Moving on over here, facing their fellow 15 on the opposite side, it's 15-22.
That's Defenders of the Multiverse with their robot, Mr. Brightside.
In the middle on the Blue Alliance side, it's none other than 4286.
Currently rank 8, it's Imperial Robotics.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance so we can get this match started, it's 3361.
With their robot Roxanne Mark II, it's the Governators.
I was gonna take a picture of you and I forgot I was on like super high burst mode. I just went oh my crap. Because I have like a really fast SD card here. So like it'll go. It'll go. I mean I literally you wanna really hear it. Just wait for it. They can just sit there and go and not even
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, clavicle.
Qualification match 41 underway. 1599, that's circuitry. Showing off their nice autonomous routine. They've got another note. Just missing it. Blue Alliance with the lead coming out of auto. 4286, that mean mugging defensive machine. Sliding over to play some defense. See if they can't block some shots. That pretty face of theirs. 3361, that's the Governators. Looks like they're trying to pick a note up. Might be having a little bit of technical difficulties here. Defenders of the Multiverse dropping a note off in their amp. Looks like their alliance is all ready to amplify here. Cooperation bonus has been activated. 1522 Defenders of the Multiverse dropping off a note for their alliance partners, but 1599 Circuitry swooping in and stealing one from the other side. Now they're looking to navigate that defensive robot from Imperial. Trying to shut things down over on the Red Alliance, but 1599's in position. Shot is up and good. $15.99 circuitry, telling that defense, leave me alone. Navigating all those different blue robots while their alliance partner 1610 Blackwater putting a note up and in. Some tough defense here from 3361. That's the Governators. Using that swerve drive to box out 1610, but they spin off it cleanly. 1610 floating across the field, getting lined up. Shots a little weak from Blackwater. While Circuitry's dumping 33-22 the score currently. 13 seconds left in this one. We've got one high note up on the microphone for the Red Alliance. Looks like 1610 is trying to climb with about 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Looks like they might have been able to pull up at the last second there. Very close. We'll see how it's scored. See your scores from qualification match 41. Red Alliance taking the match 39-25. 2 ranking points will boost 2186. The Dogs are still up into 8th place.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 42. Over here in the corner, it's the lean, mean green team. It's 39-39.
Currently our third ranked team, it's Batatot 4-H Robotics.
And their partners, it's Team 404.
With their robot, Jerome Bot, it's 404 Art.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 61-94.
From Cumberland High School, it's the Aftershocks.
Coming down over here to the blue side of the field, it's the red team turned blue. It's 68-82.
With their robot, the conductor, it's Fahrenheit Robotics.
In the middle of the blue, it's 29-88.
From Clark County High School, it's Robo Riot.
Rounding out this match, it's Team 53-38.
Driving you crazy since 2013, it's ACL Robo Loco.
We did a hot swap of MCs while we're kind of like at the end of the day. Got a couple more matches left. FTA is on the field. FTAA is on the field helping out one of the teams. Petrie's on the field making sure we're good to go. All right, FTA is clearing everything. I see a green light. I heard a beep from the field. We're going to wait for the 3 thumbs up. Field Soup's going to close the gates. Going to lock it up. I see thumbs number 1. Waiting for thumbs number 2 and 3. All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Qualification match 42 underway, 53-38. Robo Loco making a deposit up in that speaker. 61-94, the Aftershocks racing all the way across the field. Looks like they avoid any contact with those blue robots. That'll bring us into teleop. 53-38, Robo Loco putting a note into the speaker, putting a note into the amp. They're going crazy already in this match. 68-82 Fahrenheit playing some defense over on the Red Alliance. Batatot looks slightly affected by it. Shot is just off the mark. Doesn't matter though, since they clean it up and put another one in. Looks like 404 is trying to drop one in the amp. It's 68-82. Playing a little bit of defense over there. 29-88. That's Robo Riot in a shoving match with the Aftershocks here. It's like the Aftershocks are able to get through into their source. 53-38, Robo Loco snagging another note from midfield. Looks like 39-39 might be in position to play some defense. No, they're just stealing a note over on the Blue Alliance. And they're bringing it all the way back over and putting it up and in. 56-21 lead here for the Red Alliance, about 50 seconds remaining. Robo Loco trying their hardest to pull their team back into this one. Their teammates play some tough defense over here. It's like a traffic jam over here caused by 2988 Robo Riot. Some nice defense from our Berrysville team. Left in this one. Human players tossing those notes. 404 Art. And that shot is Art from 404 up and in. 5 seconds left in this one in 3, 2, 1. Robo Loco trying to pull up last second. Not quite sure if they got it. Score showing a red lead, 63-29. We'll wait for official scores.
I was in case I ran along the back. That's why you just in case I disappeared.
Let's take a look at your score from qualification match 42. Red Alliance taking that match by a score of 60-33, picking up 2 rank points, which will actually drop 39-39 Botetourt down into 4th place, showing you how competitive this event is right now.
Let's go ahead and get you introduced to our teams here for match number 43. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 48-21.
Team Cyberus with the robot Clementine.
To their right in the middle of the field, on the right of the subwoofer, it's 2068.
Team Metal Jackets with the robot Christine.
And finishing us off on the Red Alliance, you know them, it's 3136.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland with the robot JT.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. I believe this is our only rookie at this event. It's 9709.
Team Isotope with the robot Tritium.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, they're barking, it's 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs with the robot Maestro.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 2998.
Viking Bots with the robot Rosie the Riveter. We've got the #1 ranked team versus the #2 and the #7 ranked team. So I expect some action to happen here.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crouton.
All right, I see 4 robots moving from autonomous. 2106 making the next shot, and they make it. 9709 parked right there. 4821's outside the zone. Here we go, it's traffic control period. These teams are moving across. 3136 delivering those notes to their partner to 2068. 9077 or 9709. 9709 making their way across field, collecting those notes. 2106 might be having some technical issues on the robot. 2998 coming over. 2106 loading up that note. They're going to put it in their amplifier. They're going to try to go for that cooperation. It's lit. There's that cooperation for both teams. 9790. 9709's coming over. They've got a note loaded. 2106 trying to get one loaded. 2998 playing some defense now. All 3 red robots over here at the red source trying to collect those notes. 3136 has got it. 2068's got another one coming over trying to grab that last note, and their partner's going to grab it. I see 3 red robots. 2's got one loaded. 2998 playing some defense. 2168-7 loading that amplifier for the Blue Alliance. 9709's got a note trying to load it in. We got 55 seconds left. There's 11 for blue, 9 for red. 2106 continuing to score those notes for the blue, and they're just going to go just wide after it got amplified. Are they going to turn and make that shot in 10 seconds? They will with that amplified bonus. There's another one from 9709 going just wide. Going to load up another shot. They've got it. 30 seconds left. 2998 is going to get themselves ready for endgame. 2106, they've got their first hook. Are they going to get their second? It's endgame. Here comes that rift. Are the players going to get those notes? Blue's just missing. Red just missed. 9709 is going to try to get their robot on that chain. 6 seconds left. 2, 1, and the match. All right, ready for that score. Let's go ahead and see it. It's a close score. Are we going to go for a broadside? Red with a score of 52-51 with 5 points of penalties mattering. Orca staying in that number 1 seat. 21-26 staying in the number 2 seat. 9709 dropping down to the 8th seat. What a close match, separated only by 1 point.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 44. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, it's 540
Team Talon, Team 540, Godwin Robotics with the robot Apollo.
To their right, it's 6882.
6802 with the Mean Caymans with the robot Scrat.
My apologies, I said 6882. Finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective with the robot Siren.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4472.
Team Supernova with the robot Lyra.
To their right, it's none other than the flame that keeps burning, 5804.
Team Torch with the robot TJ.
And no one saw that. Rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's 977.
Comet Bots with the robot Stradulation. It's the penultimate match of the day. Head referee is just about ready.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Concerto.
All right, it's match number 44. 3 red, 3 blue robots, all launching their notes. Uh-oh. Sounds like a belt just broke on one of those robots. Team Torch was out last match, fixing their system. They're getting their robot back up and working. 977 gonna launch. 4472 has got their intake launcher ready to go. They're loading up. All 3 blue robots loading up to go as well. I got all 3 blue robots moving now. 4472 is going to continue to collect on that field. Torch has got another one loaded. 540 going to play some defense now. Mean Cayman's coming across the field to continue their cycling process. 2890 coming over, trying to grab those notes. 5804 looks like might be having some technical issues on the field. And they're back up and working. 97-77 lining up their shot, just missing. 4472 coming back across the field. Mean Cayman's got another note loaded. They're coming back across. They're going to shoot from 2890 and 6802, both shooting. Mean Cayman's going to make that shot. They are not. 2890's got another note just about loaded, not quite. They've got another loaded. 45 seconds left. 4472 trying to launch that note out of their system. And they get it. 32 seconds left. 4472 is going to load up another shot. shift. It's endgame. 4472 is going to park their robot on that stage. All three blue robots are parked. Can red park and possibly take the win? It was a close match. 6802 is getting up there. Can 2890? They cannot. It's going to be a really close match. Waiting for that score. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. That car is going to come down. Tie! It's our fourth tie of the day at 40-40. Let's go! It's a quad tie. At this rate, we're averaging a tie every 10 matches. Give yourselves a round of applause. Can someone please do the statistical math of how that's possible? I really want to know. There's enough smart people in this room. Someone can tell me what the statistical probability of that is.
I do have an announcement. So, match 45 is our last match of the day. However, we are going to be replaying match 38. So stay around for after 45. We're going to be replaying match 38, and then you all can go home. Now, with that said, let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams for qualification match number 45. Starting us off on the Red Alliance with their beautiful bucket hats. It's 5724.
From Salem High School, it's Spartan Robotics.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, with their horns standing tall, it's 1262.
With their robot Baby Bolts, it's the Stags.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, it's 5954.
From Central High School, it's the Portable Chargers.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, making sure their robots are in tip-top shape. Starting us off, it's 617.
With their robot Keith Chief, it's the Engineers.
They're cheesy, they're breezy, it's 1086.
Currently ranked 9, it's Blue Cheese.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's 346.
Event winners at the Portsmouth event, it's the Robo Hawks. So after this match, we will have a 10-minute break because we do have a team playing a back-to-back match with the replay. So there will be a short break after this.
It's been a few years since we've seen
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
Qualification match 45 underway here. 59-54, the Portable Chargers, and 57-24. Spartan looks like they both hit their autonomous stop button to cut off their routines there. 346 with a nice looking auto, gonna rack up 17 points for the Blue Alliance and have another all ready to drop into the amp immediately as teleop starts here. It's like blue cheese hitting the spins. Call that cheese whiz. 346 RoboHawks lined up with the amp, but looks like they're having a little trouble dropping that one off. 1086 blue cheese getting a shot up into the speaker successfully. 57-24 Spartan firing a note, amplifying, but just off the mark, looking to clean it up, and they just miss again. But Stag's able to make one of those amplified shots worth a nice 5-point bonus. 1086 now shooting an amplified shot of their own. 346 closely following them up just after that amplification period ends. A minute 10 left in this one. Blue Alliance leading. 1086 is looking unbelievable this match. Cycling quickly. Red Alliance getting some amped cycles up themselves. 5-pointer after 5-pointer for the Red Alliance. They've closed the gap down to 4 with 45 seconds left to go in this one. (59-54) Portable Chargers taking a light bump from 346. So they're flying across the field. 57-24 dropping one off in the amp, followed closely up by Portable Chargers. Each of those worth 1 point apiece, but they let their Alliance get the ball, and that shot's worth 5. Close one here, 45-44. Another amplified shot from Stags. That'll give the Red Alliance a lead with 8 seconds. 346 dropping one in the trap. That's worth 5 points. With 1 second left. A very close match here. Each Alliance just missing that melody ranking point. We'll see how these climbs are scored. A note in the trap here for 346 could come up big for the Blue Alliance. We'll wait for final scores. Let's take a look at our scores from that match. Blue Alliance winning 59-50, picking up 3 ranking points. Those stage points coming in clutch, boosting 346 up to 3rd place, 1086 up to 6th, and 617 up to 24th. We'll now take a quick break as we get ready for our replay of match 38.
All right, let's get our replay of match 38 on the way. Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, Connecticut.
Replay underway here, match 38. 16-10 and 53-38, Robo Loco. Both just missing a couple shots, while 57-24, that's Spartan racing back and forth between the mid-field notes and their speaker. They immediately pick one up, go straight for their amp, and drop one in. 33-61, that's the Governators. Lobbing one up into that speaker. Robo Loco hitting a little spin, trying to get that note off of them. They're able to pick it up and shoot it. Amplified, so worth 5 points. Spartan following out closely. $16-10, that's Blackwater Robotics. Just missing a shot before their partner is able to come in and make one. 33-61 Governators, just short on a speaker shot attempt. Robo Loco dropping one into their amp. Spartan putting one in their speaker. Close match so far, 35-36 with 1:10 remaining. 20-68, that's the Metal Jackets. Looks like they might be powered off here. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to overcome. $33-61 Governators trying to get on top of a note here. They're bumping into their partner, the Stags. Oh, big collision between the Stags and Robo Loco. 30 seconds left. Robo Loco getting a shot up, Blue amplifying it. Couple of nice shots there from Blue as they take a lead with 20 seconds. Stags still cycling quickly, trying to stay in this one. It's like Robo Loco is already on stage. 16-10, Blackwater trying to do the same with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. 3 Blue robots hanging for Blue. Looks like 12-62, the Stags weren't quite able to pull themselves up. We'll see what the final score shows. Let's take a look at our scores from qualification match 38. Blue Alliance taking it 77-46. That'll push Robo Loco up into 7th place. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance there. An awesome effort in our replay and our last match of the day.
Can you say pits close at 8 p.m. tomorrow, opening ceremonies at 9 a.m., or pits close at 8 p.m. tonight, opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. tomorrow?
Sure. Pits will close at 8 p.m. tonight, and we will have our opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. tomorrow.